Hello. It's like Dr. Blue, dinosaur pirate extraordinaire, back in my dinosaur farming game. Yeah, gonna plant the dinosaurs, and then we're gonna eat the dinosaurs, and then we're gonna use that to plant more dinosaurs. That's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure that's what the description is. For real. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I massively overslept. That's why I'm like basically 2 hours later than usual. I think it happens sometimes, but that's just life, innit? So we're back playing Prehistoric Kingdom. I am starting a new park again, but this time I'm actually going to try to make a park. Not just like make a straight line and put dinosaurs around it and then get money out of it. I'm going to actually try and make it look pretty, make a profit, and then charge everyone $1 for the bathroom, and then eventually $2 for the bathroom. For real. It's going to be fun, I hope, for everyone. And I guess the first thing is, as usual, pick out where we're going to start. I'm not completely sure if I want to go to coastal or boreal or tropical. That's like, because on the one hand, Costa Rica is literally the Jurassic Park site. Well, not, it's kind of close to it, but you know what I mean. This is like the dinosaur place they put in Costa Rica. On the other hand, though, Canada could be pretty fun. I think we should show our Canadian friends some love, especially because they'll be waking up in about 10 or 15 minutes or something. Yeah, I think I want to go for Canada. Theme-wise, maybe have a nice rustic theme, like have a more like a dinosaur ranch in the boreal area. It's got nice rivers, gonna have nice scenery. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I'm doing normal challenge mode, all that stuff. I'm not completely sure who I want to pick for my animals, and here's the reason. I've already started planning in my head how I'm going to the zoo, a little bit, or at least the opening area. So what I need is, and I wonder if I should do this on like a creator diagram. Anyway, so I think my plan is to have it so you walk in the park entrance and then you have to see a dinosaur, and it has to be like something cute, something nice, something that kind of like the first thing you see on the park, where it's like when you walk into some safari parks and they'll show you the peacocks or something that's like it's kind of attractive, kind of famous. You're there like, oh, it's the peacocks from this place, if that makes sense. And that's like the first thing you see, and it's like, damn. But then you keep all of the good stuff at the back, so people have to go in further and, like, you know, explore more of the park to see, you know, the elephants and the tigers and whatever else there is. I want to kind of copy that if I can. I actually think the spread here is pretty good, these three. I think that... See, I kind of want to have the first one here. That's Lianerosaura, I believe. And then the other two, I don't know. I can have bears, and I can have Pistachiosaurus. That could be fun. But yeah, I think I want to keep Lianerosaura for one of the first ones that they see. I think I'll go for this. You get rhinos, and I don't know what these guys are, but I'm pretty sure they'll be cool. And then Lianerosaura. Let's do this for our starting zoo. Okay. Watch me now that I actually try completely fail. I feel like that is very easy to happen, because this is the thing. The method that I use at the beginning is... What's the best way to put it? Unattractive is probably the best way to put it. Like, again, I just make a straight line out of the entrance and then put animals to the left and right. You're going basically on a path all the way around to see the animals. Some people, like, it makes a profit, and for some people that works. But for me, I want to, I don't know, guess try to do something different. But if I fail that, I could just go right back to doing exactly what I was doing. It's not the end of the world. But that's the thing. At least give it the good old blue try. Okay. So, this is our entrance point. Look at this nice map. You usually come in and you have like some nice lakes that we can build on. Like we can put like bridges over there. We could actually even do elevated paths and then put a bird cage around the water, and then just like have people walk over like little exhibits. That could be fun for some bits. It's a little bit cold and nippy, but we do know that dinos are warm-blooded, or at least current science says that dinos are warm-blooded, so that's something to go for. But yeah, it's a nice little area. It's also surrounded by mountains, which, while that won't make it impossible to escape or anything, it at least means that all of your animals are going to be geographically locked. I think that was the whole point of half of what they were saying in the Jurassic World series. Oh, we're going to build our special park in the mountains, so then it's harder for them to escape, basically. But now, let's see what we want. So, going from this area, some stuff in here is already pre-built, like you got all the entrances and things. Like this is the rustic park entrance. This is where everyone's going to come in. I did download a... I don't know if it's going to break this, and this could be the first thing that I break, but I did download a thing on the workshop for a park entrance, which I would like to see if I can do that. So this is how it usually works. So you have like this is literally visitor spawners. That's how they build them. So you can have them come out of little trapdoors in the grounds, or you could have them in proper like subway entrances, I guess. And I'm guessing that comes exactly from this bit. But part of what I did was go on Steam Workshop. I do eventually want to start playing with the modular stuff myself. But there should be a entrance that I downloaded. I want to see what this is like. Oh no, my caps lock is long. Basic park entrance, rusted park entrance. I believe that there is another one. Unless I completely missed that out. Modern park entrance, tropical park entrance, Stone Age park entrance, Arab park entrance. Yeah, maybe I just don't have that then. Maybe I gaslit myself into thinking that I had it. No. Okay, let's restart the park. Oh, Control Z works. That's lucky. Yeah, maybe I did delete all of my workshop items recently. It could have been that, or maybe I downloaded the wrong thing. Or it might not even be written in English, because I know that a lot of creators put stuff up there in different languages, and it's really good stuff. It's just as hard to find when you search things. Let's see. Got the donation box, we got the bunch of bridges, digital screens. Yeah, I think I've downloaded something and it's just not going to be easy for me to find it. We'll get that when we get there. Let's stick with this and then we can build something else nice later. So one thing I have included in the game now, and also I think I showed this to people before, you have got first person things, so I can actually walk around and jump. Can I? Oh, I can actually sit on my items as well, so yeah. This is something that I'm glad they put into this game. I think it's missing out on a lot of things. I know that if I really wanted to, I could also play around with this. I could, like, say, change the roofs to green. Is that a ding-ding? It's Silly! Hi, Silgram! Happy Sunday! Hope you're having a good day. Yay! I'm building a park from scratch, and I'm going through, like, all the customization options. You can do everything from, like, different materials as well, so I can change, like, what kind of floor it has. Look. It's got a brick floor. Now it's got a wooden floor. Now it's got a metal floor. That sort of shit. I think, judging from the rest of it, I probably should leave it like that, but most of the stuff we can't really see, so it should be fine. Wall style concrete. There we go. We can literally make it so the floor here is made out of metal. Let's make it like this. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna actually try and make the park look pretty this time. Let's see how that goes. All right, let's go back to. So, first thing we need to make is an animal nursery, which we're gonna put over here. I guess this is part of making it look pretty as well. Like, I'm gonna need to make an actual animal area. Let's see. So next I need to make the... Oh, my cat's around, he's looking for somewhere to sleep. So I've got a bait loading bay, I need to make a fossil gathering place. Oh yeah, stone looks amazing. Like, I guess someone will make a place that is going to be like complete corrugated iron and like a prison, basically, for these guys. But for this, I think it's pretty okay. I'm going to try and stick with rustic as much as I can. Trying to find where the... Okay, fuck it. Fossil. Here it is. Fossil Depot will be over here. So this will be like a nursery, fossil depot, and research center all next to each other. Research station, and that's gonna go... I think someone probably has built like an all-in-one on the workshop. So it should be fine. Now we just need to make a little path. Again, the whole point of this is me trying to make it pretty, so I'm not going to be perfect at it. For example, I apparently have put this floating off the ground a little bit. So let's move this down. I think it's just floating over. I think that's fine. Okay. Maybe I have just put it in the worst place. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, you did it. I did it. I successfully placed a building without making it go bad. Yeah, but see what issues I'm gonna have today. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. I need to make a. I think a brick pavement or a concrete path for this. Asphalt? Yeah, asphalt for this, but it's gonna look ugly. But I don't care about ugly. This area, because it's not a guest area, it's a staff area. Am I mean to my staff? Probably. Will it be easier if the ground was flat? I don't like being questioned for my not knowing how the terrain tools work. How dare? How dare? Damn it, Silver. Oh yeah. What I am gonna do is I'm planning on naming buildings, not animals, after people. So that means, what was it? So you know how before I was like, oh, I'm gonna name this animals Ilgrim, that sort of thing. Instead, I'm gonna go buildings. So buildings, these aren't usually gonna move or can actually do things. So buildings are gonna be named after subbies. For example, Zilgrim, would you like to be the stinky lion, or would you rather be the Zilgrim Animal Nursery? Yeah? Would you prefer that? Exactly, because this is going to stay forever. Grim Animal Nursery. Which means you're basically in charge of making all of the animals be born, right? That makes sense. Let's see what we're gonna make this out of. We're gonna make it a rustic building. Yeah, but you see what I mean, right? Like, you could have it that way, you could have it a different way. Either way, it's like it makes sense. Wait, I can make this out of glass for the floor? That seems dangerous. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I can make it into rustic things, so I can turn it into. That looks pretty cool. I can turn this into like all rustic thingies, so I can turn this into like a cinder block building. Stone walls, that sort of thing. Look, it doesn't actually look that great like that, but I can make it out of stone. It looks better like this originally, but you see what I mean? Yeah, that's why you make stew. So any dinosaur that, like, you've basically get about 20 or 30 dinosaur eggs per dinosaur, and 1 or 2 of them will survive, because it's actually got a very low survival rate. That's how this genetic stuff works. That's why when they made direwolves, they could only make 2 direwolves, as an example. And then that's kind of what we do, yeah. Why is the... It's been made as a modular group, got it. Can I split the group apart? Split from group. There we go. So stuff like, you can make the research station... You can make it pink. Alright, go on. We'll do something like... So, for example... We can put the research station as the Acer Hearts research station. The other mod, you know? Hearts... research... station. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Oh yeah, we can make something pink for that. Hang on. The basic clothing bear. It can be the... When we can make it pink. Okay, that looks horrible. I think it does depend what I'm going to try and do, but yeah, we can make this pink. Ah! I think it's a lot of it I'm going to have to learn how to make the play it properly, because while it has made this bit pink, for example, it's only made a different bit of pink. So it's supposed to be the microwaved French tea loading bay. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's the Megalyn Star Center. The and I'll make it a bit green. I think the only issue is making it the right kind of green, right? For example, I just made that green, press the button, now it's pink. Boom. Alright, we'll leave that over there, and then our last mod is going to be purple again. Oh wait, we also what you mean. Okay, 2 more mods. We got Cassiodacia. So this is going to be the Cassiodacia Fossil Research Bay. Excavation. Theme. See? See? I just realized you guys can't see it after the music sign. Anyway, and the last one is the Eat Me Park entrance. I know how to spell entrance. Okay. So, next up is... Now we can... So, my next plan was... Now that we have dinos that can be bred... Okay. Plateosaurus is option 1. Let's see how big they are. So, I think I said this before. I want something that, like, it's the first thing that you see when you walk in. That is big on the person. So, I want something tiny. Something that works out like a... Hi, Tan! Happy... Ah! Ah, there. Oh, no, this is Prehistoric Kingdom. This is Blue's Prehistoric Kingdom. It's just, there's an Eat Me Park entrance. All of the buildings are going to be named after or exhibits as well. Building exhibits are going to be named after people. If you piss me off, I'm going to name you after the toilets. But you see what I mean? Okay, let's put this as $1. But yeah, Plateosaurus, I think it's too big to be the first thing you see. I think Lianosaurus is going to be our baby. Look at him! Look at him! And it goes that big, right? It's like the same as having a peacock. No, you're not me. You're not me. No, but this is what I mean. Like, this is like your first animal that you see, because it's like, yeah, it's so cute, right? It's the first. So what I'm gonna do? Let's see if I can start off my research first. So I click on the Acer Heart. Hang on, Acer Hearts Research Center. It didn't save the name. There we go. Cool. And the first thing I'm going to do is make it so we can have male and female dinos. There we go. While I build the park, so that's got 4 minutes to research. While I build the park, we're going to see what we're going to do about these guys. So, we need this. They are called Lianosaurus. You can eat them if they don't make it. That's the whole point. So it's Zilgrim, you're in charge of the breeding center. That means that you get about 20 or 30 eggs, and then you have to make sure that they all survive as much as possible. Otherwise, it costs money. Let's see. So these guys want egg now. These guys want 450 meters squared of resource. Sorry, of area. Low grade, 1 meter high. So, what we're gonna do is build it over here. I think this is about 450 meters. Hey, back. There. Alright, there's 442 meters. So, Let's make it there, there, there. All right, now it's 554. Okay, so this is enough room for the exact grid that we want. Exactly. If they don't fit our standard of dinosaurs, that's how it works. Just like the original Jurassic Park, if they're not exactly what we think is a dinosaur, and this is from what they literally did in the book, they got rid of the entire lot of them and then started again from scratch. So they thought, oh, people want a T-Rex that looks menacing and has big teeth. They would get rid of the dinosaur that actually looked like a real T-Rex, the one that they came up like they didn't expect, and then make T-Rex 2.0. That sort of thing. They would make it so it has to fit public expectation. Public wanted dinosaurs to be big, lumbering, and slow. They were coming out fast and scary, and the park owners didn't like that. They tried to control power that way. They tried to deny nature. The Dilophosaurus that came out with being able to spit stuff. That wasn't because like that's what dinosaurs actually did, etc., etc. That's because that had a feature that they wanted, and they kept it. That was the whole point of that series. People thinking that they knew better than nature. Wait, is this going to turn into me being, like, very, what's it? Arg Nature Corporation, blah, 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 blah. There's a very good chance of that, because I'm going right down that path. It's like when I played, what's that game? Frostpunk. Did I pick the wrong park? Okay. I don't know what park I picked. Okay, here it is. Modern cobblestone path. Oh, I probably should go for rustic path. Alright. Let's demolish this. So, we're gonna make a nice herringbone path, because... No, that's maybe not. Splitstone path, because that seems rusticy. Alright. Then, go here. This. I can do this, right? No. Nah. There. Okay. And then it's gonna look pretty. And people will be like, whoa, it's so pretty. Poop. I really wish I did get the rights to read the Jurassic Park book on a stream. That would be fun. Copyright said no. That's just life, innit? Alright, let's turn off the snap. Okay. So for the next part of this, we need to make a staff gate here. Boom. I think it should look like that fence. Boom. This is the thing. I like how everything is just super customizable. So it's like... This fits right into the thing. If I wanted to, say, do a metal one or a fancy one, I've got that. Yeah, I think this one's the best one for this fit. So, next up. Pedopedia says, wetland, temperate, or coastal. These guys have a currently boreal biome, which this dinosaur doesn't like. So we go an open landscaping menu. Let's make this really tiny. Actually, no, let's make this. So I need to remove anything that is... They wanted coastal, right? Boreal, coastal. Here we go. So I'm removing all of the trees inside here. We're going to put some regular grass down for coastal grass. So let's make the size small. Back. Do we want coastal? Will it fit with boreal? What was the other one? Wetland, temperate. I think temperate might be closer, but I think I'll stick with coastal. And they want it to be a little bit vegetation-y, like this. Let's make the size a bit smaller, density a bit smaller. So you'd be able to look in here and see any of the animals. They would like a little bit of a shelter. So... See. Oh, they want a compost heap. Hang on. Let's put this over here. Okay. So it's just a nice little patch of grass. It's got a little fence. We need to make the warehouse buildings next. And put a little sign up here that people will be like, whoa, that's what's in here? Cool. I think I put it exactly... Yeah, I put it exactly right where I wanted it. Cool. So I'm looking for a storehouse. And... boop. And... there you go. I think I picked the one. Hang on, storage goods. Produce, there we go. Who wants to be the produce center? Hang on, did I do the right ones? Produce, okay. All goods. There we go. That's what the staff are going to end up using to feed all the animals. Alright. Let's make this look pretty. As wide as possible and go there. Okay, this is the good little start to the park. Then I need the basic amenities. Go jump. Yay! It was fun playing. We finally got Helldivers working, but unfortunately I don't think I can run that on stream, so it's an offline game for me and friends. Hooray! But yeah, thanks for playing, Zilgrim. Thanks for letting me play with you. And then, what's it? At least I can play with other people on PS3 graphics. That's all that matters, right? I wish it looked good. But it's Helldivers. It's fun. Alright, let's see. We want to filter this to be all rustic buildings. And then, so the idea is that this is your first entrance into the park. So we want a rustic toilet to be here. We want food kiosks to be kind of over here. I'm hearing something in the background which sounds like guns, and I just want to... Oh, it's literally music I have in the background. Oops. I was like, what the hell? I don't have a Twitch stream on in the background. None of my friends are awake yet. Alright. Let's put... So yeah, this is going to be like... What's the best way to describe it? This is going to be like your first center, so this is where everyone's going to walk in and meet each other for the first time, that sort of stuff. Or if you get lost, you come back here. I think that's always a good idea. And it's like going to have basic amenities, but nothing that's going to stop them from being like, well, let's go back to the entrance. So we're going to have like, yeah, little seating areas. Hang on, do I already have the rest? There's a restaurant, basic restaurant, rustic restaurant. So there was like a visitor rest area that I unlocked. Oh, no, that was from here. That was from the Jurassic World workshop item that I grabbed before. I think I've just picked up like a bunch of random things and then just like forgot that they weren't part of the actual game. Oops. Yeah, there we go. It's got park entrance, a bunch of stuff that I can't read the language on. Prehistoric Park, like DLCs. I think that's what where I've messed up a little. I've got downloaded a bunch of DLCs, then relied on them, and then not knowing how to make my own things. It should be fine. Alright. So, no. So let's put this over here. Let's move this upwards. There. And then let's copy this over and put it on the other side, because I am greedy. Every donation counts, chat. Every donation counts towards my park. Don't know that we don't have dinosaurs in here yet. But every donation counts. Now, if I had 0 dinosaurs before I opened, I'd be very upset. I think that's what Jurassic World Operation and Genesis used to do. It used to force you to have your first dinosaur before you even opened. Which I think is actually a good idea, especially in this sort of state, but Alright, let's quickly... Okay, I need to make my width go down up to 5 meters. Okay. So this should all be connected. This should all be ready for people to be like, whoa, there's things here. Now I come out to hire my staff, then after I hire my staff, it will be ready. After that, I need to plan like what I'm going to do for the rest of it as well. Let's quickly replace this path. So what I'll do is, yeah, anything that's a staff path is going to be... Hang on. Anything that's a staff path is going to be, like, asphalt. Anything that's a regular path is going to be, the other path, the, stone path. At least at the beginning. I might do something based on area, like I might do one of the things like, oh, this is Carnivore World, and all the paths here are wood. That sort of shit. But it should be fine. Let's see. So I think this is everything that I needed to do for the beginning. Yeah, chat, again, I'll say, like, I haven't, let's say 10, if you're still here, you're going to probably be named after this eatery, unless you have any objections, or the souvenir, 10's really fun, so 10 can be the souvenir shop. The 10 out of 10, 100. Souvenir shop. I probably spelled souvenir wrong, but anyway. That's how I'm going to do it. Subs get priority in building names. Animal names, I think I'm going to let the game keep with the random generator, because I don't know how the lifespans on this work, and because my plan is to actually stick with this park this time. Or at least until the next update. I think I might turn Prehistoric Kingdom into a Sunday weekly. I hope people are happy with that. Other games I'll figure out as I go. But at the same time, that means that when Jurassic World Evolution 3 comes out in October, that might become my Sunday weekly, depending on how it goes. Or I'm going to play the shit out of it during the week and then be like, and this is Prehistoric Kingdom, let's compare. Yeah, okay, so next thing is, I think the research should be done. Oh, research, I've got 4 minutes of this to run before I can get it. So while that's done, I've done the basic park stuff. I need to hire staff now. Staff. Alright, we've got 3 cashiers already. You always hire 1 extra cashier on top of that, because then that means that someone's to cover breaks and other stuff, and then eventually you get more and more, or like as you have more money. Let's start with you. You're the highest star person here. Joseph Butler. In their interview, they mentioned how they looked up to our founder, Alexander Winston. I'm not called Alexander Winstone. Okay. Jordan is a caring individual whose prior park experience makes him a treat to be around. I like people that are treats to be around, and he's got prior park experience. That's always a good thing. Alright, laborers. I only have 3 laborers that I can... This one also wants Alexander Winston. How is he 3-star? Did my research. Prior park experience, higher. And looking for work will also take a decent salary. I like him. He's honest up front. Group. Okay. And keepers. I think one keeper to start because I'll only have one thing, and then you should be fine. Yeah, management. Yeah, hire one more person 100% coverage. I had my old retail job. They put exactly 3 of us on a night shift in when we had to have what's it? I think it was a 4-person stations. So they put 3 of us on night shifts because night shifts are quieter. That does not work like that. And also, what happens if that one person calls sick? Now you've got 2 people running 4 stations? No, that's like if someone comes out of a club and it's like, oh, I want a cheeky burger, you just screwed that and put entire department for the night. And then they want people to be clean afterwards. Like, no. The other thing I take is people... Okay, Roger's Fun 5 makes an easy fit for any team. Like the many from generation, they grew up blockbusters with dinosaurs. That means they like Jurassic Park too? Hiya. Hee hee hee. Alright. So we should be ready. Let's make our first Lianosaura. So, we've got to go for... It wants 3 feminine dinosaurs, 2 male dinosaurs. So we can get 1 of each of these. In 4 minutes, the research will be done, so we'll be able to get the two mass dinosaurs. So, we're starting off with 3 of these. These are all going to get their stuff, people soon. They're getting stock, they're getting everything as they go on. We're going to start getting visitors soon. So, chat, the park is now open. Wait. Yeah, the park is now open. Imagine. So we've got 3 dinos ready to come. 2 of them are called Dasher. I need to rename one of them, but probably something with D. Beep boop. 1, 2, 3.
This little cutie is Lianosaura.
Yay.
I often hear parents begging us to open a petting zoo, if only because their children won't stop asking to pet the Lianosaura. Personally, I found these dinosaurs to be rather skittish, so I don't think they take well to flocks of children grabbing at their tails.
The petting zoo thing was hilarious. For when I saw it in the Jurassic World movie, it's just like, huh, this can't be good for anyone. But it's exactly what the kind of thing they would have gone for. All right. Let's quickly... I need to open up your enrichment. So you guys need water. I'm going to put it over here, the water over here. And we're going to put the food over here. You also need something sheltery. Like, just like a patch of grass. Or hay, something like that. Shelter. Let's remove all the filters. Yeah, let's sign. See, look how much stuff they've got in here. They've got signage, they've got, like, statues, bones that you can make your own little sculptures out of, everything. I'm sure someone will come and make, like, the most sculpture thing ever. But yeah, I'm looking for shelter or hay bales or something. Like this, yeah. I hope this is something where they can, like, kind of stay around. But I think that's decoration. Straw? I'm looking for straw. Oh, here we go. Straw beds. So I want a couple of straw beds right in the middle. So 1, 2. Oh crap! I was holding shift. There we go. So 1 straw bed, 2 straw beds, 3 straw beds. I only need 3 for even when I get all 5 of them in there. So the research should be done in about 5 seconds, and then I can get 2 more dinos. So we get induced androgenesis. That means now I can have male dinos, which means eventually, I don't know if actual breeding is in the park game yet, but that would be the idea. Now I can authorize breeding in Blue's Park. Group and group. Let's get these two. All right, Dexter and Spot. So first thing is two of them are called Dasher, which I want to kind of fix. We're probably gonna call names of D. Let's call you Dina. Okay.
During the Cretaceous period, the region of Australia that this dinosaur hails from was located in the Antarctic Circle, even further under the globe than the land's mass is today.
Ooh. Oh, that one's been freezing.
It really lived in a land down under.
I think if you watch the original Walking with Dinosaurs, I think that was like 2001, what I'm gonna say. These guys had a little starring role, but they had no feathers back then. They were just little skinny guys. Okay, they have feeders and toys. They got everything that they need. They got little beds to sleep in. The food is gonna be restocked eventually, I hope. Where is my loading team? Hang on. Let's release these two new ones. Group. We're gonna put recall Spot into Dave. Because now they all have D names. So, all these need a refill. Where is my loading team? So they are slowly loading things out as we get there. So we should be fine. Yeah, look. Imagine. In fact, we don't even have to imagine. We can actually do this. So you've just come into this dinosaur park. There's a lot of people wearing orange coats. Anyway, you've just come into this dinosaur park for the first time. And you're like, whoa, this is a nice looking area. Where's my first dinosaur? You walk over here. And then you find out the screen's off because Blue forgot. Damn it. And then anyway. And then you walk in and you're like, whoa. Look, it's a screen. Huh. Leanna big name. And you look in here. And, oh, I can't see shit. Oh, they're over there? It's baby dinosaurs? Whoa. Amazing. I'm going to go around and see because I'm excitable. And then you just hop the fence because you're a dickhead and you're someone that hops the fences at a zoo. Yeah. These guys are so tiny. Look how fluffy. Look at those giant tails. I love them. This is Dave. He's a bit smaller than the others because he was born like a month later. Yeah. I'm happy with this for an opening park. We've got enough staff in the area. We've got everything we kind of need. How are you guys feeling about your actual home, though? So, they're not having great social interaction with the group. That could just be because they're kids. They don't have like a family unit yet, sort of thing. They don't have a grown-up. It doesn't want any water, which is good.
Leilanasaura was named after its discoverer's daughter, Leilin. If I was ever lucky enough to name a dinosaur, I'd like to think I'd do the same.
That's really sweet. I like that fact. I think that's how a lot of things happen. Like, I think the narrator of this, Nigel Marvin, he's actually named after a dinosaur. And he's go see what kind it is. No, sorry. A dinosaur's named after him. Please, please, Nigel, forgive me. But no, it's stuff like that where I feel like... I don't know if I ever discover the species, I don't know what name it after. Especially if it turned out to be like a horrible predator or something. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. So these guys are going to get their food eventually. I hope. It's just that it's more of a supply issue. Which, I don't know where this other zookeeper is, if he's actually doing food delivery. Can he even get in? That could be an issue as well. His current task is idle, so he's not... Like, cool stuff to refill. Because I think he needs to be able to get in there. But if he doesn't have access to the goods, then it makes sense if he can't get in there. Call the staff to redistribute the goods. Oh no. Yeah, these guys don't have any food in the delivery at the moment. I think that's where the issue is. They need someone to deliver the food from this point to that point. I think I need to hire another laborer. Let's pick you. Hiring individual whose prior park experience makes the streets be around. Okay, hiring Deborah. While we're done with this, while we're waiting for this to go forward, so our next job is who are we going to make from our next dino? So we have either a Plateosaurus, which will eventually be this big. Kind of big. It's like kind of your first medium dinosaur that you've seen in the park. It's actually, I think, a Triassic dino too. Versus Cenotherium, who is a rhino. I think the rhino will make the most sense at the start of this. Hang on, that costs 3,000 per specimen. You're a 2-star animal. The Anatosaurus is a 1-star animal. Plateosaurus is one. I think I'll start with Plateosaurus actually. If it's a 1-star animal, it's going to be cheaper to create, cheaper to maintain, and it kind of makes sense to get it to one star. So. Making a Plateosaurus. Oh, plus there's 2 species. This is Plateosaurus crossalis. Okay. It wants 1 male, 2 females. It wants an exhibit enclosure that's 994 meters, so double the size of this. I think what I'm going to do is make a stone path going this way a little bit, so it can kind of extend eventually. And then I want to make one that's going over here too. I want to get out of my habit of just making a straight line with a big square. So we'll get there eventually. So you need... it's low security as well. So this will be nice and easy. Low security fence. Something about... Going to be double the size. Here. Up to here. There we go. The size of this enclosure is 2,542. Okay, I massively doubled the size that I needed there. Let's put you... Right, 1,409. I like doing it this way, actually. 1086, okay. They want 994, so this is slightly bigger. It means that they've got a size for it. So, to be fair, I think what we're doing if there was an active breeding population is just start selling them as they go older to different parks. Okay, let's see. Let's demolish a couple of these. Boop, 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 boop. So we're raising all of the plants in this area. We're going to do another path that's going down here and around. I don't know what I'm going to put over here just yet. That could be like another eating area, like more animals, things like that. But we should be fine. Okay. Let's turn off path replacement. Okay. Put this over here. I don't want to do the thing where I make everything like just a stony, boring area too. That's another trap that I got into. So I'm probably gonna have to like put something pretty over here and something pretty over here, like a little path thing. But we'll get there in a sec. Boop, boop. Okay. So I'll keep making this path just on the side. I think we already know I've given up on straight lines here anyway. It's okay. It's Pride Month, I'm allowed. Let's see. Do over here, and we should be okay like this, except for this little bit. No. Okay. Let's see if I can like just kind of put it exactly here. And then delete this a little bit. Boom. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Let's see. Put our food over here. Sorry, gate over here. We want our dino to have desert, grassland, scrublands. Let's do a scrubland enclosure for you. They don't really care about having water, but they would like some forest. Okay. So, first of all, scrubland. There we go. Tree removal. Flat parade's on. Yeah! Anyway. Someday we go up. Will you be the savior of the broken? The deeper now began. I already screwed up. Fuck it. I'm not saying it onto it. I can't karaoke. I'm thinking. Oh my god, I'm actually thinking. Okay, let's see. So the environment looks fine. 1 male, 2 females, and I think. Oh, okay. They want a Termite Man. It is a really good song. I don't know if they knew that how good it would be at the time, but goddamn. Alright. They want... What kind of food is this? Insects. They want to eat insects. Let's put insects here. I still think it needs to stick with straw beds for now. I don't think these guys want so much privacy. When we get to bigger dinos, they'll be wanting a lot of privacy. However, let's make a couple of... I think from the size that they'll eventually get, a couple of medium straw beds should be fine. It does look like we're good here. Yeah, I've recently got back into My Chemical Romance, so it was just like... I think the first time I got into them was with Saints Row back in, what, 2007, 2009? Whichever one Saints Row 2 came out 15 years ago. Oh god, I'm old. But yeah. I think, and then like there was a bit where they just dropped off my radar. I was listening to like mostly game things, and then suddenly I got back into this sort of mood. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to make this look pretty good. Okay, where do these guys actually go? I think they go out of a fence in this area. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Did I just get distracted from making the home for my new dinos to just make more asphalt? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's fine. So this is just still going to be an asphalt area. I don't actually know where the trucks would come from. I know they don't actually animate a truck coming from wherever to go into here, but it would be nice to see like where they go so I can build a little path there. Alright. At least let's make a path for these guys. Boop. 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 There we go. Okay. I think this looks okay. So we just need to build. We need to build. I think it's one of these guys. Survival chance. Yeah, look, survival chance is 35%. So there is a chance that they could die in. That they can die when they're being made. Anyway, I need 1 and 2. Boop. All right. Timo, Carla, and Claudia. Apparently, that's going to be their names. I don't know why this still hasn't been filled up. I'm a little bit worried on that end. Because these guys are going to starve if they don't get any food, but then what's going on there? Yeah, they have the plant storage in there, so someone needs to start feeding them soon. It says the waiting staff. It'd be nice if it could say something like something inaccessible, or it needs to put like a second fence or something. I guess that's the first thing, like, unless I'm completely missing that. No, yeah, it says no accessible food, so either this has been put down wrong. Alright, that could be a thing. Let's see if I can edit you, split from group, and move you around. Let's try moving it over to here. Then what I'm going to do is delete the fence and build another fence on this bit. So it's absolutely, definitely on the ground. And cool stuff to refill, and let's see what they do. Because I don't want it to be one of those glitches where now they can't do shit. Alright, here we go, here we go. Filling the enclosure. We did it! Oh, creep's playing. Okay. Let's see. And we got 3 more dinos to come in. 1, 2, 3. Are you ready, chat? Beep, boop, boop.
Plateosaurus represents an incredibly ancient group of dinosaurs that predates the huge sauropods we all know.
He's turned into our giant lizards.
One of my German colleagues at the Verband der Zoologischen Garten wrote to congratulate me on our first Plateosaurus hatchling.
Nice.
He said that apparently Germans have fondly nicknamed Plateosaurus Lindworm after old tales of dragon-like serpents. Perhaps we'd better theme its paddock like a castle.
That could be actually pretty fun. Putting like a little castle somewhere. Or what, Limworm is another name for, is it Jauntermonger? I probably pronounced the fuck out of that wrong. I'm sorry to my friends who love Viking stuff. But yeah, the name's in my head. I just don't know if I can say it right. Hang on, let's put Brothers Metal and have a whole song about it. The other word they call it is Power Snake. Power Snake, Power Snake, Power Snake. There we go. We'll get that in a sec. But yeah, if I do have like parts to walls and things. It would be nice putting like a little, I don't know, boat or something in. That'd be pretty funny. How am I of profits? Okay, me charging for the bathrooms has clearly made it, so I'm making a lot of profit. To get my... Okay. So I'm trying to get this to be a 1-star park. If it's 1 star, then I can start doing proper research, make money, all that stuff. Speaking of, let's do the other basic ass research. Increases time for breeding for adults. Increases the size of animals that can be bred from a nursery. And gives me new prefabs and increases nursery capacity. I don't think I need that one. Staff security. I do need the extra strength fences. That one won't be so bad. And getting more themed things. For example, I can get a larger restroom, better donation boxes, shopping center, restaurants. That's stuff I need to get to as well. I'll get there as I get there. So let's start off with this. So you guys want me to... I mean, one more species of animal, which, yeah, I'll get this just by having it. Visitors are fine. Attraction points means just build more attraction things. And Park Appeal, I'll be fine. It's got beauty, it's got price value, all that stuff. So it is just get... I need to put the rhinos down. I'll get there when I get there. And I need to make it pretty. See, I think this as it is literally as adequate as I can make it. Because I could do like a little castle, a little theme in here, but this is meant to be as intended, You walk in from the main entrance, and boom, you get hit with a little square. It's gonna have more toilets, more restaurants and stuff around. It's where everyone meets, and you got a little park in the middle. If I get like a couple benches around, maybe. I think that's the first step in this. Bench. Stuff with benches, stuff with rest areas. The important bit here is to make sure it's not too overcrowded. It needs to be like kind of okay for them. Let's filter you for rustic only. Oh wait, hang on. Let's get this as well. Let's put this over here. Get the donation box. Over here. And Plastosaurus. Boom. And we can make a copy. Again, I love money. There we go. It says they can't reach it. Fires. Let's see what they do. So yeah, they're eating out of the termite mounds. And then they're gonna get so big. I'm gonna love it when they're bigger. Oh shit, they think they have too much forest. Okay. Tree removal, let's make this a bit smaller. Is this the less forest that you guys are happy with?
The earliest relatives of the sauropods are often called the prosauropods. But Prosauropoda isn't an accepted taxonomic group nowadays. Instead, Plateosaurus and its relatives are called basal sauropodomorphs. Still, I've found that most paleontologists know what you mean, regardless.
I think it's one of those things where if someone actually had corrected you on that, it's like, okay, we know what we're talking about, please. Can we just call them prosauropods? But yeah, I get that. Someone spending their whole life trying to debunk a name and then people still sticking with the old one. That really does annoy people. Let's see. So, what can I make that's pretty? Hello. Topiary Stegosaurus. Oh, can make like a little lake. And I've got a lot more places like this. I could just like copy this sort of lake area, right? Make a little lake. Turn this little path into a pond. Okay, let's try. I want to try doing that. Let's do water. What's that? It's 1 meter. I think the area around the path just make this look like a giant puddle. That's a little bit upsetting. I guess it'll be something that you make the lake first and then put the path around it. Alright, so what I'll do now instead is... Yeah, let's go back to the other thing. Let's make it like a little, I don't know, garden. So... Plus straight squares. Let's see if I can do this right. Hi, Dory. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, I'm on Oshi. Yeah! Dory signed my merch. Dory merch when? I hope you're having a good day. We're making a dinosaur park and we're in Canada. And look how cute. But look. So we made this big Canada park. I chose it because it's got like all these mountains around, which means they can't escape as easily. And then. This is Dexter. He's a little sweetheart. And then you also get all of the little facts about it. Like you can go through all of this, but the best part of it for me is you got Nigel from my childhood who gets to say stuff like this.
Leilanasaura was named after its discoverer's daughter, Leolin. If I was ever lucky enough to name a dinosaur,
yeah.
I'd like to think I'd do the same.
Why does everyone want to turn them into chicken and eat them? Wow. They're little babies. Oh, wait. So, okay, what I'm doing is... So I'm actually trying to keep this park. Like, I'm gonna try and go back to it, like, for every little bit. Dory, would you rather be called after the toilet or after the food kiosk? And I'm doing that as subscriber and VIP rewards. Or you can also be the storage shed. That's the current buildings I have available. I think I need... Hang on. Look at this queue. I think I need to make another food kiosk, actually. Okay, what we got? This one is cool. This one is the T-Rex cafe. So let's make a copy of it. I promise I won't make you the toilet. Alright, that's the T-Rex cafe. We're going to change this one into... Where was it? I don't actually know where to change that. I think the game glitch. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we're putting this here. This is like the center area where everyone's gonna like congregate and stuff. Can I quit this stuff? Okay. So we can change this one into... The sweet tooth... Dory, do you want to be the cake cafe? Or would you rather be the T-Rex cafe? Yeah. Okay. Dory's Cake Shack. Because we're in a place of shacks and stuff. It makes sense. I need to get one of... Okay, so if I can do this right... Ooh, if I can do this right... Can I... get this little piece of the... Oh, okay. So delete the sign. Let's see if I can find the sign. That. I don't know where I put it. Okay, here we go. So move it upwards. And then I can rotate it around. How do I rotate it forward and backwards? I don't know the controls. It's very hard. Wait, Dory's Cake is crazy. Did I miss something? Sorry if I did. I'm small brain sometimes. Okay, I don't know why, but I feel like that's the it's okay, sweet blue sort of headsets. I don't know what did I do. Cake, exactly. There we go. Oh, I just saw the design now. Look, it's a saber-toothed tiger, but look, it's shaped like a cake. That's a really good design. Okay, let's see if we can make this smaller. There we go. If you don't mind on the stew, you can have cake. Yeah, after you're done with the at the T-Rex cafe, you can go to the Dory cake for dessert. Oh, I need to hire a second cashier so they can have more breaks. So we're gonna overload our cashiers by an extra one. Okay, Grace Ward. No, she said Alexander Winstone. I'm not Alexander Winstone. Or this guy instead. There we go. Hopefully this should break into this queue a little bit. Dinah stew followed by seal cake. Dory, you okay with being a seal cake? Apparently so we do. Oh, I wonder if there's prehistoric seals that we can deal with. That'll be fun to find in the future. I mean, that'll be... I don't know if there has to be some sort of seal like that exists, right? I know, like, the same way that whales sort of came out of... same way that whales came out of animals that looks a bit like dogs. Anyway, let's go back to Platysaurus. Oh, Dasher the Tyrannosaurus has reached adolescence. Okay, now they're a bit less, they're a bit more fluffy, but they've also gotten bigger. Like, you can see that they're not the tiny babies anymore. I was excited to see Ted, and then they called me a seal. I know, Dory. Ted keeps stealing my identity as well. Ted's a menace. We love Ted. But yeah, Ted's a menace. Alright, look. This is Carla. Oh, guest welfare issue? Sploosh! Why sploosh? Why sploosh? Oh. So by opening a shop by opening Dory's, we actually made it worse because now people want more food. Okay, this is just ended up being like a little food square. Okay. Let's do another food thing. It's not your fault. It's because the cakes were so good that they were like, we want more food. More food. No. I guess. Okay, maybe I should start researching the restaurant. Let's make a restaurant. That can be like by the river area. Restaurant. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make a restaurant. I'm Blue, Rar, I'm Blue Dinos and Flying Red Chest. Just because I love big chests doesn't mean that I should be called out for it. How that? Give me all your monies. And treasure. Yeah, okay, so we're back in the point of these guys need somewhere to sit down and... Oh, wait. My brain is braining. Okay. What if I make a nice area of wood path, natural path that I want, gravel path, or cut log path? Okay. I'm gonna get some cut log path here, right? Yeah, see what I'm going? See what I'm doing? Then, we're gonna get another stone path. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually going to move these two places. Boop. And boop, right? This is all an effort to stop overcrowding. Boop. Okay. Then we're going to make a bunch of tables. Tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, don't pay attention to lack of straight lines. It's not my fault. Is there more rustic ones? Oh, this was the rustic ones. Okay. There. Okay. And then we want a couple benches. Wait, let them eat cake. Yeah! All the cake. Dory, why leave? You're a seal. You're part of your law. Don't lie to me. So, wait. Oh. It's like how Ten keeps calling me British even though Ten is British. Ten's the seal. Ten is a British seal. Not an American cat. Now it makes sense. It all makes sense. Yeah. Alright. All of the nutrition issues should be solved now. I hope. Either that or we need vending machines. Make it hidden in your law, see if it... To be fair... What... You know how... Hang on. Why don't I type in VGen into the search bar? I think I have a VGen addiction. Vending machine is what I was looking for. Alright. Let's put a vending machine here. Oh, it's a T-Rex. It's actually a T-Rex. T-E-A Rex. That's what the other cafe is.
Right.
Hi, Dad. We're making a dinosaur park, and it's gonna be great. And I'm trying to figure out how to do this without fucking everything up. Yay. I'm trying to make this all right. Wait. Alright, let's put this other one on this side. Okay, that is really not a straight line, and that time it actually isn't my fault. It's like a square grid. Can I just turn off the grid? There we go. There. We're not stuck to people's grids anymore. There we go. Yeah, Tats, so we're naming places after subbies. You've got the microwave French tea loading dock, and that's like the most important building in the park, because without that, then we wouldn't have any food. And then we've made 2 species of dinosaurs so far. This is Lianosaurus. This is Donut the Lianosaurus. I can't believe they're called Donut. Yay. Yeah, this is Donut. Look how pretty Donut is. Loading docks are good. Would you rather be a toilet or a storage goods area? Exactly. Not that there's anything wrong with being a storage goods area.
The name Plateosaurus
and this is Carla.
has nothing to do with dishware, but with those stubby arms, it's very easy to imagine them carrying a plate to an all-you-can-eat salad buffet.
Hey. He just called this dinosaur a butler. Exactly. Ten knows what I'm talking about. If someone comes in and is mean to me, they're getting named after the toilet. It's Big Brain. Or is this... And then at the moment we've got what's it? We've got 2 food areas. Oh, and we just finished researching the restaurant. Nice. Okay. Now we're getting the real big thing. Rest or aren't a basic rustic restaurant. If I do this right, it should be over here. And then you can sit in one bit and look out over the water, which is eventually going to be full of dinosaurs. Or you can... Hang on. I need to hire another person. Beep, boop, boop. 1, 2... Okay, yeah. one more. We'll hire this person, Sue. Yeah. Now you have a restaurant, and then you can sit out and either look over here and look at all the dinos, or you can look at all of the park that's going to become more dinos. It makes sense. So when did the dinos escape and eat the tourists? When the game updates and gives them dinosaur eating tourist behavior. I actually tried to make them fight before, it didn't work, and it's kind of upsetting, but it happens. I mean, this game's still in early access. They don't have the resources. Like in October, they're releasing a new Jurassic World game. I can't wait to have things escape there. But at the moment, the dinosaurs don't even fight each other. It's very heartbreaking. But yeah, these are Plateosaurus. Apparently, so I found out today, literally from the game. In Germany, they're called Lindworm, which I think is great. Because rah. Okay. So we've got restaurants over there. The guests are still apparently... Okay, the guests are fine now. So, and I... Oh, crap. I just deleted the restaurant. Control Z is undo. Is Control X redo? What's Control... It's what's redo button? What's the redo button? Fuck. I messed up. I'll fix it in a second. Put that there for a sec. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Put this here again. And it's all in the right area. Okay, we did it. No one saw that, right? It's all okay. So if I go into first person view for a sec. Space looks pretty fancy. It's got nice views, it's really calm, it's got like... What's it? What's the food options? We can have a... Is that a cat? Is that a saber-toothed cat drinking out of a... The designs here are really great. It's like a saber-toothed cat restaurant, right? I can't have all the saber-toothed cat stuff without having saber-toothed cat. Okay. Next plan. My research team is going to be sent to find saber-toothed cats. I do believe some of them used to live in South America. Here we go. Go get me some Smilodons. Do they have gluten-free option? I would like you to leave the park and I'll come back. Also, yes. What was it? What was that show? Oh, it's King of the Hill. Dad, what if someone asks if for a well-done burger? Then, son, you gladly ask them to leave. Alright. Placing foxgloves. Yeah! Beep. Boop. Boop. Okay. And then we're gonna put all the other plants. Elephant grass. No. Whatever this is. Goldenrod. I think I should also make the eating area a bit more pretty. We'll sort that in a second. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna put a topiary sauropod here. A topiary theropod here. See? Pretty. I made something pretty. Yay. Okay. Let's get some... I think I want to put more like statues over here. Ebonsaurus over here. Oh, wait. That solves my thank you whoever made this on the Steam Workshop, because look, I got a nice big statue over here. It's got a bunch of benches around, which ignore the fact that some of them are in the ground, so let's sort that out in a second. But yeah. How do I edit this specifically? So there's duplicate, there's advanced editing. Let's move this up. Okay. I guess that's the issue of the prefabs versus doing things myself, but that's just life, innit? These are like child benches. Alright. At least she's happy. She's sitting directly into it, but yeah. Did she just litter? And take out a second burger? Wow, and then she littered that burger as well. Yeah, chat, I'm judging people on their food choices. Alright. There we go. I think that looks pretty nice. And then we've got start getting people to just start walking around more. I think we need to find a way to make this a bit more, I don't know, get people out of that starting area, diversify around the park. But I think we've done a pretty good thing. I need to find a way to make this a bit more pretty. Park gate, digital scene script. Ooh, yeah, advertising. We can be like, oh, this is the food that we have available here today. Let's put one of these as they walk in too. I feel like that's what they do, right? They put a big sign, like, or a couple big signs at the center so you can, like, find maps and things. To be fair, I don't think it'd be here. I think they'd be more like... there? That makes sense? Like, you'd walk in from the thing, you have 3 digital signs that might say, like, oh, this place is closed today. This place is where you can get some food. This place is where you can do this. Let's do one more building over here for a proper food park. So, let's see. Food. Basic food kiosk, rustic food kiosk, here we go. That is a big one. Okay. Let's turn this into the fast food bit. Alright. Like that. We need to delete the T-Rex sign. And I need to get the proper fast food sign. Boop. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty cool. It looks like it's a... I don't know how to describe it. Hang on. a little bit like scrap from the what was it, from the Ice Age series, but I don't know what species this exactly is. It looks like maybe like it is a kangaroo rat sort of thing, but I know it isn't. Like a fox, definitely like a fox. Anyway, so. Let's quickly get another cashier. Oh wait, I think I messed up the sign a little bit. There we go. Let's hire another person. Clara, boom, hired. So then, yeah, next subby that comes in is going to get another name for a thing. Probably more food places, let's be real. But yeah, I think this is fine. Park rating has reached 1.808 stars. Nice. Even though I haven't hit the species ratings and stuff yet, that's actually pretty good. I guess this is mainly based on my attraction points. Yeah, this looks like it's pretty functional. Let's put another toilet over here. Kind of like out of the way. Rustic toilet. More. Is that the right way? Oh, that's the right way. Okay. Hi, Panna. I'd like to file a complaint about your park. Why are there no dino nuggies? Panna, I'm so sorry that you had a bad experience at the park. Let me make it up to you by renaming this. In fact, I will give you this rustic food kiosk, and then you can serve dino nuggies as you wish. This will be the Panorama Nuggie kiosk. Is that okay? Is that okay? Yeah, you can solve the problem yourself. And then if you don't make at least $1,000 per year, then you can't stay in the park anymore. I'm sorry, but that's how it works in science. Anyway, I have to be a capitalist. It's the way of the world now. Boop boop. There we go. The nuggies made from 100% real. Actually, you're seeing, Panna makes the dino nuggies out of reconstituted bat parts. I mean, sorry, wait, you're advertising. Yes, Panna makes it out of 100% real dinos. Let's look at these guys. I think these dinos are going to be growing pretty soon, but they are finally getting big. Before, when we started, they weren't even reaching the top of the fences. Now look at them. Alright. Our next thing is... So the dig site... Oh, we can do another thing. But yeah, the dig site looks okay. We're about to get some saber-tooths. We should probably pick somewhere that's got more cold-based dinos. Could go to Australia. Or we could go to Alaska. I think let's send these guys to Alaska because ha 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 ha. I mean, what? Also, some places in Canada that we have to go to, but we should be fine. Oh, hi, Rai. Hi, Panda. Oh, sorry. Can't see anything. Ah! Webboard! No! No! Rai, I'll call you, name you after a toilet. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I've got a toilet that needs a name right here. My eyes. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's also a compost heap. My eyes. Yeah, look at me. Look at my baldness. Look at my baldness and despair. Huh, I got some spots in my head. Look at my baldness and despair. Okay, let's quickly put these there. We have a nice compost facility right here. But Bold Blue's great. What are you guys talking about? We love Bold Blue in this house. Anyway, yeah. So, Rye, you're in charge of the T-Rex Cafe. It's the Rye Sinclair T-Rex. Hehehehe. Okay. Yeah, this is the park, so it's good. Can you drop the cheese raw? Why would you want to adopt cheese? You eat cheese. I'm scared. Alright. This room over here, this little bit over here, has enough room for me to make our next dino. So. We are gonna make our rhinos. Look at the babies. Look at the baby rhinos. Yeah. Oh, the dino in the corner. Okay, okay. I'll drop the coffee link in a sec. It's by Fear Zero. I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry. It is a joint project between Fear Zero and Shark VTEN. Wow. Yay, Dino Nuggies. It's a really good design. I think I like put double down for the coffee because, yep, I liked it. And also, I was it for one stream. It was really fun. My hair's back. Yay! Let's see. So if I cut off this, Alright, no. You're scaring Dory away, no! Okay. So let's see. I need a enclosure that's 1,300 for one of each and these. It needs a little bit of water, a little bit of forest, and it would like a scrubland or grassland. Okay. What is your fence limitation? Medium strength and 1 meter. I can upgrade the fences later. Let's get a log fence. The log fence should be a bit more sturdy if it tries to charge it. Let's make it that long. To here. Up to here. To be fair, imagine a rhino just bursting out of here when you're taking a shit because it is right next to the toilets. Oh, I get it now. It's rhinos. Damn it. How did I miss the dad joke? I know. I'm losing my talent. I'm so sorry, Dory. Please don't leave. Oh, another dad joke. What does a T-Rex feel after a long workout at the gym? Dinosaur. Okay. What do cavemen put on their burgers? Dino sauce. Okay, and one more. What do you call a dinosaur that cannot see? Do you think he saw us? What do you call his dog? Do you think he saw us, Rex? I can see. How there? Even after a free dad joke, I see how it is. I see how it is. Why is it displusioning? Ah! I didn't even be saucy this time. What's wrong with Split? Why are they eating? Oh god. And poops. No, I'll bite you. And egg. No. Those want dad jokes that are punishments. I love that. I'm stealing it. You're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you. Wait, I got it wrong. No, that means the punish one. Can't but. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay. Before I forget, we're making the rhinos. And then they want to live in grassland or scrubland. Let's let them live in the grassland. I can't see. You're mean to me so much. Alright. Grassland. We're painting grass. See, we like grass here. We're also going to give them a little bit of mud so they can have a bath. Because rhinos like mud baths. See? Then removing all the trees, all the veggies. Oh, gonna look, have to touch. You have to touch grass? No! Thank you for coming in. I'll see you later. And don't hell dive too much because then you'll get too good at the game and I'll be left behind. Anyway. have a good outside. Oh, we're gonna paint this as lush savanna. Because it fits down here, right? Okay. Now we're gonna get some rhinos. Let's just double check. So, its exhibit size is 1273. We want 1300. So it's actually a little bit too small for them. So let's make it up to here. And delete this bit. Oh, I need to go look at the Platysaurus. It says it's reached adolescence. Okay. So its biome is completely grassland, which is good. And they also need that there. I'll give them their water fountain in this corner. So everyone can come see them. And then we need more straw beds. One there, and one there. There we go. Okay. We're also going to put some binoculars here. And I don't think these guys need binoculars, but we're still going to put some over here. Then people can, like, look over and be like, whoa! Binoculars, so cool! I don't think anyone needs binoculars for these guys. Oh yeah, look how big they're getting now, hang on. Look at Dexter, Jesus! His tail's so fluffy! Yeah. And they got like little proper little bird faces too. Oh, look at the detail on this model. Like all of the airs, like I don't know what my settings are for like high or medium level. I think I'm on high. Hang on, let's give it a sec. Please don't have anything that doxes me in here. Graphics. Oh, my graphics are on ultra. Damn. Okay, so this is you guys probably can't see as much because it's on 720p for the stream. Oh. Hi, Hockey. Fuck, man. We're playing with dinosaurs, and look how good this this guy looks. It's Liliana or Sora. I hope you're having a good day. X, X, X. Yeah, look, even his eyes is like... I think it's got black sclera, red iris. I actually almost went for that for my own design for my VTuber. I think I need to... Yeah, I've got something coming. I need to talk to the artist about that because... Hey, yo, wait, what? Whoa! They even got, like, animated the little bit of the mouth on the inside. Like it's showing his teeth. Sorry. I love dinos. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but thank you. It's okay. You're only what? I'm gonna assume you're in PST if you're supposed to be sleeping, because it's kind of extremely early there. But I hope you're having a good day, and I hope I get to what's it? I hope I get to be at least boring enough to put you to sleep or entertaining enough to keep you awake. It's kind of a 50-50 there if you're meant to be sleeping. Please don't think I'm boring. Hee. Yeah, and I want to quickly look at the Plasiosaurus model. This is the other one. This is Claudia. So this one's got white sclera and blue eyes. There's loads of... Like, this is the thing. They've got so much detail on these guys. They're so boring. Hannah. Etu. No. I see how it is. Am I the boring uncle that gets, like, the... that's like... Oh, they don't even have any video games. Yes, have dinosaur books. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, where's the toilet? Naming Panna toilet. Not really. I'm not that mean. I'm doing my best not to name anyone after the toilet. But if I have to ban someone, I think I'm going to call them the toilet. I think that's the best way to go for it. Alright, here's our two rhinos. And
what you're looking at
that's just
is
grass.
A missing link. Well,
it's just grass.
Kind of. While evolution doesn't work like a
There we
linear
go.
chain, transitional species, like Cynotherium here, help us understand changes that occur between related species with different characteristics. The position of Cynotherium's
this is a bit of problem with the camera mode.
Stage in the
There we go.
evolution from its nose-horned ancestors to Elasmotherium, its forehead-horned descendant.
Alright. It's upset that there's a boreal biome. I think it's just this little bit here. Are you happy now? Yeah, it's happy now. Okay. It's got enough forest, it's got enough water, it's got enough everything. Yeah. This guy's happy. This one's called Gantaluga. And this one's called Zealand. Well, you don't get Dino Nuggies till you finish reading all of your book. He's doing a sit! He's doing a sit! Dear old man voice, I'm not here to learn about listening links, but we gotta learn all of the things about it. Otherwise, how we'd know like that the Plasiosaurus are like little butlers? Like, couldn't you see him being polite to me? Here, sir. Here is your dinosaur nuggies on this big plate. Would you like some sauce? Yeah, I think these guys are happy. Alright, what we got? What else we got? So, everything is growing a bit bigger. Oh, ow! I'm pretty sure, wasn't the character in Dinotopia, not the books, the series, the crappy American series, in the series, like, there was a dinosaur that was literally that. He was like the British butler, or no, he was a librarian. He was like a dinosaur librarian. I thought it was great. He was like, had the poshest British accent, and like, was literally the guy, basically C-3PO, but dinosaur. Is how I kind of read him. It was really well done out of the whole series. Let's put all of these around here. Okay. I need to get a sign. Can Blue teach me instead of reading? I'll try my best, but I generally get my information off of other people. Alright. Let's put this over... Actually, wait, you're going to be coming over from this way, so you need one of these over here. I'm going to put one on the other side. And then I also need to get donation boxes, because I am greedy. Alright. Soniferium. Soniferium. I think I need to get another keeper. Ooh. That sure has reached adulthood. I think they're... Yeah, so these guys are fully grown now. Look how big they are now. I'm gonna go show you, get a picture of one of the babies. But look how big they are now. They got like really big fluffy faces, giant tails that have like all this color definition, right? Versus, if we go back to our Lianosaura, look how tiny they started off as. They're so really cool. I love them. Did you ever play a board game called Happy Little Dinosaurs? It's the cutest game. I need to Google that, because if I can find that on Tabletop Sim, that'd be fun. That sounds like it'd be fun. Happy Little... Oh, wait, no, I remember that. I remember it. It's the card game where they you pick up cards, and then it says, like, all these ways to get made extinct, right? I think I played that with Megalyn. Yeah, I played it with Megalyn. IRL. It's a really fun thing. Yeah, I got a physical copy as well. It didn't click with me until now. I got the expansion pack as well, the one that makes it up to 6 players. Imagine having 6 friends. Anyway, but it's because I had the extra cards and then the extra dinos on top of it. It's a really fun game. I really want to play that with people. That could be a fun community night thing. Meg beat me 3 times. I'm bad at games. I mean, you guys know this. So this is one of the reasons why I like management things, because I mean, I've done extremely well this time when I've actually been trying. The last 2 I went bankrupt in about 10 minutes. But that's the thing. When I finally get a game where I don't have a skill issue like this, hell yeah. Alright, let's think. I think I want to make another souvenir shop. Let's see, we got... One's auto apparel, the other one is... I don't know what this do. Yeah, let's make another souvenir shop. I keep pressing Control-C and Control-V, because some of those shortcuts here work and some don't. Okay. So I need to hire another cashier. We'll get there in seconds. We're going to remake you into the dinosaur chopping thing. We need to get rid of this sign. This one. Okay. Move this up. So, pull this all the way back over here. Rotate you towards me. Okay. Rotate a little bit, like this. See, now that I'm starting to get used to these features a little bit more, I can't wait to see if I can actually build my own building. Okay. And we're gonna call it... Okay, it's called Gigantogifts. Let's see what I can rename you to. We'll get there in a sec. Giganto... Yeah. The sleep is taking me a popular... Thank you. I'll try and make the best park ever, and then you can be like, whoa, tigers, because that's the next thing. This is a tiger-themed restaurant, this one. So I'm going to put the tigers in this little fence. Okay. Where's my research team? There's a group up there, they're already doing research, so I need to make a stronger fence. That's my next one. Boop. 2 minutes. So by the time I get these guys sorted out in the nursery, we should be able to have those guys.
I would hug you.
Yeah, we're gonna get baby cats.
I don't have arms.
So, but first lesson for you guys, chat. You can't wait, can you? first lesson for you guys, there's no such thing as a saber-toothed tiger, it's saber-toothed cat. Saber-toothed tiger's like the pop name. It's like when they call things fast food. Let's see. So, they want this to have 800 delivery size, 1 male, 1 female. Hang on, is that right? Oh, it's solitary, okay. Social behavior, they want, more like this. Okay, let's make it 1 male, 3 females. Okay, this makes a social group. They need 1,400 space. They need a thing that is low defense, but 4 meters high. Okay. So, chat, following what I know about actual tigers and stuff. Hang on. So, 1 male will make you into a dauntless. There we go. I've got 4 of them breathing right now. Sorry, 4 of them being incubated right now. I don't actually know how it works, because this will be the same as, you know how to make direwolves IRL? Where they're not actually direwolves from way back when. This is just like us getting the animals based on our regular signs and thinking, oh yeah, direwolf. Alright, it needs low security, and... So, what I know about real zoos, and this is probably going to be a bad way of doing this, but what we want to do is make this actually a bit lower. Maybe not that much low. Let's make intensity like that. Let's put... So, in 15 meters lower is actually the right thing we want to do here. I don't actually know if that's... Maybe not 15. Let's make it, like, 10 meters lower. How far low do you actually go down? Let's see. Alright, they need... Hang on. They want... I want to see what kind of thing as well. They want grassland, tropical, scrubland, and coastal. Okay. So, let's try this again. I need to make... If I go here, put intensity at 110 meters, or is that how... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong size. Okay. Okay. I got it. I'm looking at area, I'm not looking at depth. Oh shit, I'm pressing undo. Is there a redo? Oops. Double oops, okay. Yeah, I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. So let's make a copy of this. I'll get to making it a proper one later. All that effort out the window because I kept pressing Control Z. Boop. Yeah, but like this bit didn't go away. I thought it was like, oh, that bit's gonna go away in a second. It didn't. Skill shoot blue. Alright. So put you like this. Okay. So what I want to do is make a bit of a ditch. Like there-ish. And then flatten it. Like this. And then it should be fine up to about here. I realize that it's still flat. I probably need to, you know, make it a bit wibbly wobbly in the middle, but we should be fine for like this for now. So the idea is, so I'm not sure if you guys have heard, there are zoos that they have the whole point of you have to have a lowered pit or a fence at a certain height. Stop animals from escaping. There's a reason why you do it like this, is because you've got this like little pit. They can't jump that high. Is allegedly why it all works. But then I'm not sure if you guys saw that big case about there was a lion. No, there was a tiger that was being people were throwing like rocks at it or food. It jumped cleared a 9-meter deep moat, and then mauled the 3 guests. The 3 guests were being drunk dickheads. So obviously karma. Obviously, there's that whole like every zoo suffered for that had tigers. They had to make a brand new fence that went that far deep, and etc. 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 And it's just like because a bunch of guys couldn't just decide, hey, let's abuse the animals. Let's see. I need something that is 4 meters high. I can probably start off with 2.5 meters, but I need something that's 4 meters high eventually. And I think this is what I'm researching right now. The next thing is I need to landscape this entire area. To I think I've got the right thing. So let's put a bunch of substrate down. It kind of looks brown and dingy. I don't want that. We've got rock. Grass. They have it set up so you can throw things into the lion and tiger areas and so. Yeah, isn't that the bad thing though? Like you throw something and they get pissed off or they have the wrong kind of food? Like hell, it's hard enough feeding my cat properly, let alone all of these stuff. I'd be kind of worried about that. Let's see, they want a little bit of water and they want a forest thing. I'd need to make like a little path that goes down. But I can do that in a second. I could put it behind here actually. Okay. We'll figure it out. So once the fences are researched, 4 meters high, yeah, here we go. Like this is how I'm thinking. Boop. 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 Let's leave that for a second so I can sort that on that side. It sucks because it's limited viewing adjuncts, but they had to change it because it is. Yeah. Oh, so you can opt for it. Sorry, I misread it. So yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, because that's exactly what people were doing. They, every zoo in the area, every zoo around basically the whole world, if it was like a, if it was part of a certain community or if it had to do with certain safety standards, they had to update. Because these, because when, like, so you couldn't throw things in, so it's far away. I mean, what? You can get binoculars and things, try and help a bit. But it's all because these people at the beginning decided, hey, let's just throw this in, the stuff in and piss off these animals. Let's do a... Because it's one of those things, like, they just thought, oh yeah, let's just abuse the tigers. What are they going to do? Then they pounced and got them. Alright. I think extending it like this is probably going there, and then I could put, like, binoculars and stuff on this side. Okay. And then I want to roughen this bit going down. Okay, roughen a bunch of this stuff as well. But I want to roughen, I want to kind of lower this bit a little bit on this side. And then we'll go an asphalt path. If this fits, great. If this doesn't, I'm going to have to play around a bit. The idea is I want to put it like this, going up here. So let's make it the intensity a bit better. Just moving the terrain to kind of so it makes a little path over here. Let's increase the intensity. Then I'd be putting the fence over here. 4 meters tall, like this. And then we'd have an asphalt path going from right here to up here. Alright. We also need to get another storage area over here, but we should plan for that. I don't think there's actually a staff path mechanic in this game at the moment. Alright. Let's put this back to being smooth. I think this works out kind of okay. Let's delete this one. Okay. And let's move this out. I don't know if this is going to be great, but I'm trying at least, right? Okay. And let's edit this exhibit. Okay. Too big. This one. I forgot what fence I used. Oh no. I think it is this one. It just looks weird. Okay. Let's sort this terrain in a second, but let's pull you. Yeah, I did use the right one, I just made it look weird. Okay, so let's put you around like this. Alright. And then I just need to level this terrain out again. Okay. I think that's not going down because I need to erase this a little bit. So we should be fine though. Getting that really entire fence anyway. Okay. There we go. I did it. I did it. And then level terrain. There we go. And now we're gonna make a nice little home for our tigers. Sorry, for our saber-tooth cats. See, I just did it myself. No! Boop. 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 Okay. Erase, erase, erase. We're gonna have dinosaurs in the dinosaur park eventually. Please let me. I think when we get like, I'm getting the northern dinosaurs now. I'm getting like the ones I can get from the Arctic areas. Then it should, after that, it should be fine. There we go. Nice big lion enclosure. I hope they'd be the same sort of thing. Okay, let's see. Next up, we'd need to absolutely erase all of the plants. So there should be completely clean of that. Then I'm gonna make it actually look nice inside for the terrain. Let's make it this. Oop, okay. Let's give them a little bit of sand in the corners. So can have like a nice sand bath. Substrate over here. That's where I'm gonna put their like little beds. It's also probably worth making like rocks so they can climb on things. Cool. Okay. Tree-wise, we're going for... How much do they want? Kiosk shopping is inaccessible to guests. They're lying to me. Okay, fix it. So, these guys want a little bit of forest, not much water, and crowding a bit. They'll be okay with just 4 of them. Okay. Let's go on the tropical prairie. Or this sort of stuff. We're going to give them a little shelter in the back, the rock shelter. We'll make it out of mossy rock? Yeah. They'll be happy with that. Okay. And then... I'm going to give them meat. Put that into the sand. Water we'll put over here. And a blood pumpkin we'll put over here by the rocks in the center. So this means on this bit, when people come here and like look in, they'll be able to see them eating there. Anyone that uses binoculars, which need to start in a second, will get a better view as they go closer, if that makes sense. Okay. Then the slope's too high for here, but I guess I have designed it like that. Yeah, I guess this is where like the land's gone exactly where the path would, and then kind of like put there. See, look, it's just gonna go down. Okay. Next up is binoculars. Okay. I'm gonna get another path on this side. So stone path up here. I think this bit of the land is actually a bit... See, now that I was using terrain tools, I'm getting a bit more confident with that as well. Let's level all of this. Right up to the edge here. Where that's me. Then this should be fine. Okay. Let's try that again. Beep boop. Who are you? Okay, there we go. Where it's saying that the slope is too high, that's just where I have happened to... That's where this, like, drops off immediately. I could probably, like, fill in this little extra bit if, like, I went to 2 meters here. Like, was very, 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 very careful about exactly where I put the path. Let's put back at 5 meters. Alright. And then this is probably where I'm gonna have to like move some more food things around here as well. But we should be okay. Let's leave it like this for now. Let's put another couple of binoculars up. It doesn't look pretty, but it looks like something people would do. Like, probably gonna need some guard railings too. Like, as a secondary thing. Fence? Can I look for... Of course I can look for fence. There's a buttload of fences. Rail. There we go. We'll be going something like this, right? But stop people from getting too close and walking in. Oh, my phone isn't charging. Ugh. That should have fixed it. Yeah, my iPhone was like, oh no, Blue, you haven't charged me. I'm dying. I'm only on 20%. Nah, it's fine. I do have a really good charger. Actually, is there like... Okay, I don't think there is a proper way to put this left and right. And I know, like... I would like to have sort of thing where I can sort of drag it and just repeat this. But also get why I can't. Wait, but does it looks like it's paintable though? Unless it's saying it's paintable like... It's probably fine. Okay. As long as it looks like I've tried, then that matters, right? Osha can go find someone else. I can just blame the people that laid down the fences themselves. Which I'm technically doing, but, you know, there'd be a staff member doing this, not me. I'm just a part designer. Alright. Wow. Like, for example, there's no... Unless I, like, really stick around with how I do this, there's no way I can, like, get a little railing here. Or... Children can easily slip through there as well. I mean, look how big those gaps are. But I've tried, and that's all that matters. If you don't understand that there's a fence and don't go through fence, then that's not my problem. That's the education systems. At least this is going to be my defense in court. Alright. Boop. I can see how, like, some people will find this, like, really calming as well. Just, like, you're going around, you're placing fences everywhere. It all kind of, like, adds up to one thing. Boop. Boop. And then it'll look pretty. Okay. Also, congrats to me, because I haven't had to take a single loan out in the entire part of this game. Hooray. Alright. I'll double check. So if I hold down shift, it's gonna let me do up and down. Okay. I can't, like, hold shift to do that. I can't drag and go. It should be fine. I'm just wondering, how long will it take someone to build this IRL? Like, I feel like it would take a week to put all of the fences around the area like this. But then, at the same time, let's say that I was doing an actual genetic park to build all the stuff. That's loads of time. You'd have years before they're ready to go out into the wild here. I feel like. I'm sure someone would still miss the schedule, though. I mean, isn't that how most projects go? someone would miss the schedule, and then it'll be like like it turns out, oh, actually, it turns out that the site isn't ready yet, so we're gonna put them in this temporary enclosure, that sort of thing. And I also think most of this fence, well, okay, in the game that I'm doing now, this fence is entirely unnecessary because the staff will and everyone will stick to the paths. I assume. But looks-wise, I think it's going to look pretty cool. I think up to, honestly, up to here, and that should be fine. Ooh, ooh. I love the song, I love the song. A long-ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, I live a humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision he'd see of fucking rocking all the time. And lo, his face is damn, and all the planets did align. Oh, the dragon's balls are blazing as I stepped into his cave, and I sliced his fucking cockles with my long and shiny blade. It's Twy who fucked the dragon, fuck a lie, sing fuckaloo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Hi, Winter. Perfect timing. I love this song. If you guys haven't seen The Pick of Destiny, I know it's hard to find on the streaming services, but goddamn, go take a look at it. That was like when Tenacious D was in their prime. Oh, that's fine. People watching the VOD will not be hearing me like the backings of this. I know. I do a great karaoke. This is why I'm thinking like 700 could easily be a karaoke goal, but at the same time, I would really have to be in the mood with it. If I like woke up one morning and was like, I want to do karaoke, boom. If I was like, this is a scheduled karaoke, my heart would not be in that. I feel like I'd have to practice. I think it's more so of my personality type or whatever, like where sometimes I am just like on one thing and then that thing won't be let go. Sort of like with this today. I was completely on. I'm going to play Prehistoric Kingdom today. I was a little bit umming and ahhing, like should I go back to Hitman? But no, this was my I need to do this today. All right. We should be fine with this. Let's get rid of this. Beep, boop, boop. All right. Okay, now the real test, chat. The real test. Oh yeah, variation can be really good. I think it's one of the things. I need to find out what I like to do as. Hang on. All right, chat. I can hop the fence that I just put down. So yes, I did in fact just waste about 20 minutes of everyone's time. Nah, it's fine. But the main thing is, there's a fence there. Let's say that I'm dumbass guest person over here. Oh my god, some tigers! Wah! Yeah, okay. Then yes, I have just gotten a violation or whatever. That's fine. Oh, if I get the right variety things right, if I could be like a one-game streamer, and I actually have found something I can enjoy, I'd probably be going down for that. But at the same time, I like finding out random things and going for it. Thank you for the Dino Nuggy. Oh yeah, Winter, you're a subby. That means you get to have a thing named after you. Would you rather have the restaurant named after you, this nice rustic restaurant, or this bathroom? This nice bathroom that it's been here since the beginning, and it's got completely no name. What would you rather have, Winter? You know you want to. You know you want to. Yeah? Okay. It is the Wintermar Eatery. I'll find someone who wants to be a toilet. Okay. Chat, you ready? Baby cats time. I'll give you like a couple of seconds to react to that news and be like, yeah, baby cats. So we can check on these guys. Alright, the Plateosaurus is starting to grow a bit bigger. Before we started, they were like half the size of the fence. Now they're way bigger than that. But yeah. Let's first hire our park service people. We need another zookeeper. Absolutely. We'll hire this guy called Jack. We're gonna build another one of these. It should be easy for me to just copy it. I'll put it on this side, so kind of out of the way. On the one hand, you could argue that, like, you know, you're in the eatery, you don't want to see this stuff, but I also argue, screw you. So that should be where the food is kept and the goods. We need to quickly remove this path. This is where I'm going to get distracted and do all of this stuff instead of actually introducing the cats. Let's move the terrain. Alright, I need to delete this path as well. Let's move this slightly down. Okay. Can I smoothen this to fit properly? This is to make sure that we put the cats down, and it's like, oh no, our cats doesn't have food. I'll be like, no, screw you guys. Put this over here for a second. Alright. Let's level this terrain to be perfectly here. And hopefully the slope isn't too bad and it will let me keep going with this. There we go. Okay. If I'm lucky... Okay. I know what I'm trying to do here. And I'm getting incredibly distracted from the thing I was originally meant to do. Okay. We're eroding the terrain. And then we're going to build an asphalt path. They're saying that the slope is too high for the asphalt path. We're so close to being done, chat. I'm sorry. Alright. Is this going to be a bit better? Is this going to be a bit better? Okay, okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. So just need to flatten this little slope. Then... we're so close. We're so close. Okay, okay. How about... get the asphalt path. Like that. And let's see how it goes here. There we go. Okay, okay. And fence. And gate. Okay, I messed up there, but you know what? You see what I was trying to do, right? There we go. There we go. Full meets gate. And now we can get our cats. There. Wait, almost there. We have to do this path, but almost there. I can sort that out in a second. Let's put this over here. Now let's release the baby cat. I think that's the thing. I just get like so caught up in like fixing the one little thing, and then it goes to that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ready? Ready, Chatty? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh boy, that's a big kitten.
Yeah.
More commonly known as the saber-toothed tiger. Smilodon makes for a formidable predator.
There's so much grass in the way you can't see them.
The looks, Smilodon
There we go.
isn't closely related to any modern cats. It's
Look at
more
them.
accurately called a
Look at them.
Megalodont. Although I wouldn't worry too much about making the distinction. Just try to keep those saber teeth away from the guests.
It's the little kitties. I mean, technically little kitties, but they're little kitties. Alright. Need to give them like some little rocks and stuff to play with, but let's just make sure that we're okay here. They want a little bit more forest, okay. I might actually like put a little bit of extra forest around, so it just looks like the right kind of area for it. Let's raise that last bit. There we go. You guys happy now? Look at them! Little kitties! Who's a good boy? Such a good boy. He. What is this one? This one's called Rosa. I'm gonna love seeing those teeth just come in. This one's Marisa. And this is Pedro. I like Pedro. Yeah. Whoa, I zoomed in. But yeah. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Yeah, the teething period is probably gonna be bad. All right. It says they have no accessible food. Oh, here we go. He's got the food right here. So we'll sort out this bit in a second. Let's get the rest of this terrain source on this end, just so we don't have to worry about trying to get this working, right? But asphalt. There we go. And now let's piss off all these workers who are slowly transporting items to this area. What the hell happened there? Alright. There you go. This is alright. Need to move these a little bit down. And then we can go look at baby saber-tooths. I think that one, and that one needs to be done separately. That one. Also just a little bit separately. There we go. Pressing escape instead of enter, and that's what's screwing me. There we go. Let's go look at baby cats. Yeah. Look at them. Go yum 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 yum. I'm happy with this guy. Alright. Ooh. More of the Leonosaurus reach adulthood. Okay. Oh, look at the plume on this guy. This is Dave. Damn. I'm trying to think what animal that beak looks like. I've definitely seen an animal that has that beak before. I know, like, chicken's probably the easiest one to go for, but it's like where it's got a little bit of a droopy front. This is cool. Hi, Doctor. We're looking at dinosaurs. Yeah, I think turkey might be the thing. Where, like, it looks like it could have, like, that little chin bit as well, right? So I think the dudes have that, like, sort of face, while the feminine dinos have... They're a bit less pronounced. Which makes sense, because if it's, like, actual birds, then it makes sense for these guys to have, like, flashier colors to try and attract a mate. Well, these are more muted. Sort of like peacocks and peahens sort of thing. Let's double check and improve that. Hang on. Dima. Huh. That's right, so technically accidentally named it after another VTuber called Dima. But yeah, and because they got the same color scheme, that's actually kind of badass. Okay, who am I looking for? It was... Dexter? Yeah, Dexter's the other male, but then he's not as flashy with his colors. He has, like, got more stripes into him, though. Did that one just run him away from drinking water? Dave! Dave! Stinky Dave. Alright. So. Let's go see how the cats are. I also want to check on the Platysaurus and the rhinos, just see how they're going. Saber-tooth, saber-tooth, saber-tooth. There they are. I think they've grown a little bit bigger, so their coats are coming.
Many of its fossils have been excavated in tar pits.
Tar pits.
With the most prolific site being La Brea in Los Angeles, California. More than a staggering
it is the Dr. Blue in this economy.
Specimens of Smilodon have been
Hey,
found
yo.
in these sediments alone.
They found 16
What may
of
have been terrible
Whoa.
death traps in the past make for great opportunities in the present.
Look
as
at
we
that.
bring this
Look at it.
carnivore back
Biggest
to
fan.
life.
Oh my god, Emmy, sign my merch. I need to get merch. But look it. Oh, wait. You're both subbies, right? Okay. What buildings do I have left to name? I'm guessing none of you guys want to be the bathroom. Okay, so. Doctor, you came in first. You can be the Doctor... The cheat merch stand. Emmy, we need to find something to name you after as well. But we'll get there in a second. So let's just recheck how my guests are for welfare. Alright, staff can go every other need to. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking this. Alright. Emmy wants to be named after monies. Okay, we'll see if we can get you some monies, but I think I need to research a new building to get you something. Emmy. Emmy, do you want to be a shopping center? Let's see. I got 3 more dinosaurs coming, but I can sort those out in that a second. So yeah, these are the guys who just made Smilodon. They're cats, but not actually cats. Yeah, I think the next dino is going to be one of the ones I'm excavating right now, so we got a little bit of time to kill. I would like to get a sauropod too. I want to see how they are as babies. So these are some of the other dinosaurs that we have. Like, this is Carla, Athiosaurus. There's like a little butler. And it actually is about our size too. Thank you for the hair pats. Yeah, I mean, we have the cats. We have the cats. Look. These guys. This is Pedro. Look at him. Doing a little run around. Oh, yeah, there is a pumpkin. It's full of blood. Blood pumpkin. I think they're playing. They're so cute. Pedro. I don't know the song. Alright. So we're researching the Emmy Shopping Center. That should be done soon. We're losing a little bit of money, so we need to figure out how we're going to do that. But at the moment, our park appeal is pretty good. We just need to get a little bit more attraction points. Okay. More species will be helpful, but we've got decent species. Let's see. I need to make something pretty. Oh, wait, hang on. Even though I've put a lot of effort into, like, making... Well, okay, a lot of effort for me into making stuff look, like, pretty nice. I think I need to do something that makes it look like, you know, there's actually a working area. If that makes sense. So what we got around. So let's say, for example... These are a bunch of beams and other things like that. Let's get a... I don't know what this is called. Pagolia? Like this. It's gonna be pretty. Okay. And then we need a way, like, a way to stop people from, like, going back here, where this guy? Not allowed here. He's not allowed here at all. But he's still doing it. That sort of thing. Structure kit, wall decors. What else we got around? Lighting? I think we need to put some more lighting around the area. Like this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just to make it a little bit better for them, you know? Put floor lamps over here. Boop. Boop. 2, 3. It makes it look a little bit nicer, right? And probably it will prevent muggings and things. We don't want people being mugged. Alright, what else got? I'm sure someone, like, actually knows how to do things like, let's say, put the candles around and make something look scary or make it look pretty. Mugging only works if I get the money. If people are losing their money before they can spend it in my park, then that's a failure for mugging. Okay. What else we got? What else we need? There's props. Okay. There's a dinosaur Sucus mural, but it only works if I put and say, I mean, I could put it over here, and that'll make sense, because this is where the river is. But so I put it in like that, you know. Insect statues. Boop. Let's see what else I can put around. I'm just looking for props that make it seem like, you know, this is a working area. Some of these are just like shop cabinet things. There's like, you know, I can put a wheelbarrow over here and then have a couple of shipping containers around. Maybe, is this Christmas dinosaur things? I can make a Christmas park. Ah! Why boop? Monies. We love monies here. Yeah, we can make it like a Halloween park as well. Look, there's pumpkins. Again, not right now, but something that I think people could do really well with. You can have like a Santa sleigh. Yeah, obviously we're going to sell them. It's not just a year-round thing. We're going to have like the holiday park. Or we do have it as a holiday park. People have to like come here at certain times of the year to get special items, which means I get more monies. Yeah. Am I a capitalist? Anyway, there's a mural. Okay. I got loads of statues. I get a dodo statue. There. Dodo statue right as you walk in. That someone literally just walked over. Okay. Alright, how long till my... This is apparently inaccessible to staff? Okay. Let's move this one. Can I move it that way? And then I'll be fine. And there. Okay, that's fine. Select the visitors for exactly. That's what we need to do, right? Why would you go somewhere and not be exploited? That's not how modern society works. Let's put the Mosasaurus guys in here. Alright, how's this going? My guest rating is almost at full attraction points. But they want me to have 2 more species of animal. I need to probably put some benches down as well, but we'll get there in a second. What else we got? These are all for wall signs, silhouettes and things. Let's look at more benches. Oh, wait, actually, before I do anything. So put this as Smilodon and Smilodon. Okay, let's see how this looks now. So I'm blue. I've just walked into the park. I've looked around all of the other things. I'm like, whoa, a big dinosaur topiary. Whoa! And then I'm walking around here, and then I'm like, huh, what's in this exhibit? Ooh, a Smilodon populator? Damn. It's in Brazil? Damn. And I can't see shit. There's something over there. I'm gonna pay $1 to use this telescope. And then get disappointed because now my $1's run out. Yeah, put the food here for that reason, so they will come over here for the food, but there's always a chance that they could be sleeping. Or even more, there's a chance they could have escaped. There it is. There they are. Yeah, that is the benefit of me being able to come here whenever the hell I want as well. Look how tiny they are. This is how they would be on a big, like on a regular size person as well. I assume a regular size is 6 foot, not like you guys. 10, look, this is Pedro. He looks angry. And he's doing a run. Yeah. Okay, so this is a blood pumpkin.
This large feline could gape its mouth to impressive extents, up to 120 degrees, almost twice as much as a lion. I would love to see it in action from a safe distance.
Yeah, Angie's not paying. It's okay, look. Pet, 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 pet. I'm left clicking for you. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, that Angie. The Angie. Ah! That Angie. Get out of here. Get me out of here. Oh no, I can't get out. Alright. Ah! My boot. Ah! Ah! Bite you. Pinky. Oh, we got here. We've researched the shopping center. Alright, let's research the bigger donation box now. Money! We can't get more cats till we get them more species, and the more species is going to be... Hang on. I probably should need to put more donation boxes down, but more, yeah, more species is... Pachyrhinosaurus is on the way. Ugrulunuluk is on the way. And Edmontosaurus is on the way. Oh, there. All chaos. Yeah, I think that for 3 hours of work where I've actually been trying to put effort in to make something that looks nice, I think I've done okay. I think this is about the same length of time I put into the other park, but that one I was just like, I took out 4 or 5 loans, I fucked around a lot. But I did get a lot more dinos. So it's kind of a balance, right? I'm still working on how to make my park pretty, because, I mean, look how not pretty it is. It's still like a, I don't know, stone area with a bunch of things and a couple of parks, but that's just life, don't it? I'll get eventually good at that. Alright. So I next need to... Protesters are currently protesting my Prince Creek thingy. Oop. Oh wait. I was doing a low funding level. Now I can get some more dinos faster. Alright. Let's make a copy of this. Alright, that can go there. I think I need to put another one probably up here because they aren't like listening to the sign of no entry. Oh, I wonder if I can just put a no entry sign. So put that there. I wonder if it is just a no entry sign I can get. Alright, sign. There. I can get a burrito sign, I can get all the dinosaur symbols. I can't get no entry. Oops. Oh, can you get don't feed the animals? Oh, even better. A single sign that says don't climb on the fence. Like this. Alright. There we go. And then let's make a copy. And let's put as many of these warnings down as I can, just to protect myself legally. So, okay, the options you have here, you got that that one is no climbing the fences. You got don't tap the glass, it scares the animals. Don't feed your fingers to the animals. Let's put that onto these guys. Oh, we need to go look at the rhinos again. Boop. What's this one? No flash photography, these animals have sensors. Oh, absolutely for the rhinos. No flash photography for these guys. And the last one is do not feed the animals, which I'm going to put right at the beginning of the thing. Again, I feel like if someone was going all the way, like, full hand with this, they'd have, like, a whole series of these signs just everywhere. Yeah, chat, don't feed these animals. It's not healthy for them. Boo. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Chat, get them! Get 10! Alright, we need to build that shopping center for Emmy. Got center, gift shop. Basic restaurant, basic souvenir kiosk, toilet. I think it is the gift shop, not the shopping center. Alright, rustic gift shop can go over here.
Egg!
Egg! Ah! Why egg? Ow! Well, I'm making a shop! Look. Boom. It's a shop. The, Emmy Boo Memorial Shopping Center. See? Don't ask us why it's memorial. Anyway. Boop. Yay! Oh, 7 in the chat for Remy. We miss them every day. Put a pumpkin here and there. Oh, that's all that is. It's literally, it's cat's teeth and the tongue. Poor Remy. Poor Remy. Alright. And boot. There we go. Now it's fancy. It's okay. Emmy will live on in our hearts. But it's their fault for playing, I don't know, probably 7 days to die and then getting bitten by zombies, and then that's just what happens here. Hang on. Carla is now an adult. Okay, so Plastisauruses are now all adults. I've got a new dino unlocked. I need to put down this donation box. Let's get the Stone Age theme stuff. When they're done with the all of their digging, I'm probably gonna keep one of the things back, but we should be okay. Yeah, 10 out of 10, exactly. We love 10. Let's put the donation box down somewhere. So, good. Let's put the donation box near the exit so they know we're serious. There you go. Okay. Let's check on the rhinos. Well, the Science get their horns in, look. This is further than they did last time. Oh wait, you're upset with the boreal biome? Okay. Oh, because when I control Z, I don't just think. Okay. Yeah. The Science get their horns in. That's pretty good. But also the lighting in this is not so good right now. Alright, well that goes on. Pachyrhinosaurus is the next dino. Oh, look at it! It's got little fuzz! I can't wait to see what he's going into. First up. So, we have Pachyrhinosaurus. They are going to need a lot of forest. They like temperate and boreal. We're in boreal, so that's good. They want a medium grade fence, 1 meter tall, so strong but tiny. Same as the rhinos that we need. What's your population that you want? You need a massive enclosure as well, 2,400 meters. Damn. We got 1 social group, and we should be okay. So they want medium strength fence at 1 meter tall. Have I got any medium strength fences at 1 meter tall? 1M. Alright, low, 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 low. I think it's different types of fences for different themes, like having arid themes and stuff. That's what's going to get me, like, the medium strength stuff. I think that's what I need to research next. Oh, thank you for the care package, Phils. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. let's go for the rustic stained metal fence. We can get something stronger later. If I keep all of this being like staff stuff, then this can be like a massive enclosure in this end, so... Like, this will end up being like the staff village. You keep all their homes here and all that stuff, like people that have to live on site. So, what I think... If I keep expanding up this way, if at some point I have to go this way, it's fine, but I think the next thing has to go a bit more this way. So let's make it... And it's going to be a massive enclosure compared to the last ones. We won't have to... But the thing is, because they're like 1 meter high fences, we're not going to throw about a lot of stuff. So let's go this way. And... We're looking for anything that's 1 meter tall.
Right.
Oh. Hi, Kevin. We're making dinosaur fences. This one.
Swish.
Ah! Who would have seen that happening? We're making nice fences, and then the dinosaurs can live here. It's fine. Beep boop.
Swish.
You can never throw me far enough. Kevin, you throw me one more time. I'm taking away the splooshes from you. Taking all the splooshes from you. How there? How there? Alright, there we go. Alright, got a nice big enclosure for everyone. Now, how's your Sunday going? It's a nice relaxing day for us, right? And we got Venga boys, we got loads of things. Beep boop. Oh wait, hang on. It said that the... Do you guys want to see cats? Do you want to see cats? Cats for everyone. Look at them, they've got big now. They're not cute anymore, they just look angry. They just look angry. Cool cats. Yeah. But the park rating is now 2.4 stars. Yeah. That means our profit's gonna go up again. I haven't even put stuff into the entry fee yet, hang on. Cocktail is... They love the pop beauty, they love all this stuff. Egg! Ah! Tristan, no! Why egg?
Right.
Alright, hang on. We need to hire some more stuff. Beep. Boop. Let's hire another keeper. And let's hire... one more cashier. Why? But because egg isn't the oh no. Okay, one of you and two of you. We're gonna have more baby dinosaurs in the second chat. All right, we don't need to do anything about their home, how it looks. They want a buttload of forest. I'm talking a buttload of forest. Because these guys came from Canada and Alaska, that sort of area. Beep boop. Okay. Then, we need to make a fence. Which is going to be a nice wooden fence. And then they want some nice stuff for themselves. Ooh, hang on. We're gonna give them a feeder over here outside the forest so people can see them better. They don't want much water, so we can just give them that. We don't actually want water in the enclosure. And then we need to give them a shelter. That's kind of too big. We're gonna give them a nice shelter over here. Like here, I believe. Oh wait, I think there's two. There we go. Again, this is the problem with prefabs, because they'd have to make it actually look pretty. So if I get a rock... Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. So then I need to get rocks like this. And I have to basically put them all around here so you can't see the fact that it's floating off the ground. That's too big. Too big. There we go. Round the rotation, round the scale, and let's go. See, it's fine. They like it like this. Let's also give these guys a couple of rocks while we're at it. Boop. 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 There we go. Pretty. Winter, no backseating. How about you? Alright, who's ready for baby dinos? Beep, boop, boop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go!
Ah, a Pachyrhinosaurus.
Pachyrhinosaurus.
There are 3 species contained within the genus Pachyrhinosaurus, each with their own unique facial characteristics. What we
Is this starting to lag a little bit?
Purpose of these features, we can assume that the differences help an individual recognize members of its own species and help males impress the ladies.
Look at it. It's got some nice places to try and hide beyond. Let's see what it's got. It's upset because it's got scrubland. But it's happy at the boreal. Okay. Remove scrubland vegetation. Which is very upset with. And they want boreal vegetation. You guys happy now? Yeah. This one's called Emily, okay? Oh, look at the eyes. Is that wearing red eyeliner around just like blank yellow eyes? Ah, it is a Leon. Rawr. Yay. Okay. But they're new, they're exploring their new home. Rawr. And they're getting food put over there, look. Alright, next thing I need to do quickly, I need to get another bathroom. Let's make a copy of that. I think I need to put a few more benches around. And then maybe another one of these. Copy. Okay. I think I need to hire another staff person, but this should be fine. Mostly fine. Again, this is like little bits where I don't like prefabs just because this little bit sticking out. Like, to get this looking right, I need to go back there. Buff up a little bit. And then get another path to kind of to go over that. Also, there's the fact that I just pressed the wrong button again and it went right back where I left it. Yeah, like this. Like this. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here. Enter. Okay. So a little bit like that, and then off, and then like that. See? Fine. It's perfectly fine. Now we're gonna start getting all these people that are crowded around here, hopefully starting to spread out over this area. That place has no cashier. Okay, let's hire a cashier. Group. Hire. I think I need to hire a second one as well. Now we have 2 extra cashiers in case someone's sick or something. We got, okay, all of our excavations have been complete. That means our cash flow is going to go back to normal. We've got a few themes that have been researched. We've got quite a few things that are going to be okay now. I think the next thing I wanted to get for a species was a sauropod. I want something big. Big. I think that's the raptors. That's the raptors. That's Parasaurolophus. That's a few big carnivores. These sauropods I thought were meant to be on every continent at least somewhere, so I'm hoping I find something soon. These are where, if I want to get mammoths and rhinos. What's it got? That's Platysaurus. That's in Germany. I think that's the other species of that. So Platysaurus there as well. That's for if I want to get things Megalosaurus, cave lions, rhinos, stuff like that. Cave bears as well. One of these is Baryonyx. The other one I'm not completely sure about. That's Torvosaurus in Portugal. That's Spinosaurus and Charcharodontosaurus. I think that's Tyrannosaurus. That could be our Argentinosaurus. Maybe I should go for Brachiosaurus. I think there's an achievement for that. I'll just quickly check. I've got the saber-toothed cat. I think I should go for that. Yeah, Brachiosaurus in challenge mode. That's what I'm looking for. So, Brachiosaurus is here. In fact, that's what most sauropods seem to be. Okay. Let's assign you Team Alpha. What else am I doing for profit? So profit looks kind of okay. It seems to be like this, these are my recurring costs that are kind of bringing it down. So I'm doing okay cash-wise. Okay, we should be fine though. In the meantime, we've got two new species to deal with, which are... So we've got Edmontosaurus, who came from the same place as the other guy. Hang on. Let's go check something. So So Edmontosaurus is a hadrosaur, which is basically they're the cows, they're the cattle of the era. Let's see what we've got. You want a massive group with at least 10. Yeah, they want 10,000 meters of space. That's gonna be fun to kind of make up, but I guess I'll get there when I get there. The other guys that I got was Ugrunaluk. I think these are more hadrosaurs from that area. They want a much smaller herd, but a pretty okay location. They are okay to live in boreal places as well. I could put these guys in with the group that I just made. They could be able to share the same sort of area. It'll save me cash. It'll put some deep species diversity. People would love it. Let's get 2 of you and 1 of you. Worst case, they're going to turn around and say, hey, you can't put those together. They'll fight. But, eh. But it looks like they'll be okay. 2,860. Enclosure is 3,961. They could be okay. I think they'll be fine with crowding and stuff anyway. Yeah, we like sharing, especially in this economy where you should share with your neighbors all the time. Oh yeah, I need to put... I need to put 1 of these over here, especially now that they're going to be sharing. I need to put 2 signs down per place. Oh shit, round scale and rotation. Okay. Oh, I think this guy's stuck. Does that mean they can't get down there? In fact, several guests like this one just seems to be walking in space. He seems happy though. I think he's okay with this. Okay, looks like they reset something. Yeah, I think there's going to be a bit of, like, as the park gets bigger, it's going to start chugging my system a bit more. Let's quickly check. I was going to see what my stats are quickly. So CPU is at 70%. Hang on, so this is at a park this size on my rig. I think I've got a few things around. Bear in mind, that's entire map. All of this area is both fillable, and I don't know how the game runs with it, but this is a massive area. Like, you could fill up with loads of dinosaurs, loads of everything. Part of me wants to go over to here at one point. But yeah. So this is me... saving. This is me filling up this tiny little area of the map. And this is actually a lot smaller than I usually go. So I have 70% CPU usage, 35% memory usage. My disk use is 1%. My GPU is only at 50%. So it's actually going pretty well for my stats. It could be like the game actual running like itself that's going slow down a little bit, but it's early access. The stuff that probably, if we're very lucky, patch out as we go on. If we're very unlucky, I don't know, that they'll ignore all the complaints and just add more dinosaurs and then break it. But even then, I don't know if anyone's actually complaining. Right now, it's running stable. Dude, this dude here should absolutely not be here. And I need to have like a no entry sign or a get the fuck out sign. Or there needs to be like a staff path that no one else is allowed onto, and anything like a little staff gate. Parkitect's where I'm learning some of this stuff from. But even then, I think a lot of it will be in the Steam workshop. Alright, let's see, we've got shopping center. Alright. Let's see how these guys go. Father, Taki, and Sebastian. 1, 2, 3. Oh, press the wrong button, press the wrong button. Please don't accidentally load. Okay, we're good. That's not Sebastian. That's Sebastian. Given that they have no voice line right now. Yep, there's nothing yet. I guess I need to catch up with them to voice acting and stuff. Alright. Finance-wise, how am I doing for this? I'm getting a buttload of cash. What's the white cost? Net profit? Oh, my net profit's shooting through the roof now. Alright. So that means I could... Let's have someone research tropical theme. And these guys doing the excavation, I'm going to give you another team too. If this doesn't bankrupt me, then I should be okay. But yeah, given that the other group, the Emontonosaurus, need a massive enclosure, I think I need to build like a little island for them or something. Now, drag these coming over here. I'll put the island like over here. So Epontonosaurus, here you are. So you're eventually gonna go fucking huge, Jesus. So what we need is 10,000 meters of land. They want a bit of water. They need medium grade fencing, 2.5. So 2.5. This is low grade fencing. Okay, here it is. Rustic log fencing. They want 10,000 meters. Let's start off over here. Go up here. This one's going to be like a proper safari massive length sort of thing as well. If I get bigger than 10,000, I could just turn it into like a second group or something. Alright, I've done 20,000. I've doubled it. Okay. That's like... This entire area here is just all... Jesus. So its enclosure is 20,000 meters. So if I can start breathing them now. So you want for a average social group is 3 to 5 males and 8 to 17 females. Okay, so I've gone literally the lowest thing. So let's grab one of these. 2, 3, 4. Let's boot 14. Alright. 15 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. I need to get loads of these. So I need to do this exact same thing again for the next set. Alright.
Beep boop, son. Beep boop.
Why boop hen? What'll I do this time? What'll I do this time? How there? I see how it is. Stinky. Alright, let's see. Coastal, temperate, wetland. Okay, we're gonna build a big wetland for them. Are you ready? It's gonna be our biggest project yet. Removal. Let's remove absolutely fucking everything. It's gonna look nice and pretty too. A wetland. There we are. Let's paint this entire side to be the wet part of the wetlands, like around the water. And then we're going to put the bayou all the way around here. And then comparing it to this. I need a little bit less forest. And a little bit more water. So. I think I did too much of that. Let's make the size a bit lower. Let's do like that. And that's just a nice amount of water in this part of the area. How do you guys feel water now? They still want more. Okay. Let's make muddy water like this, and I can probably put a bit more around it. Alright, that's how much water they want. This is like really shallow water as well, by the way. Yeah, that's about the amount of water they want. And then they want forest to be a tiny bit less. Okay, is that what you want? I think they're okay with what I've got now. It's like equal wooden, ish. I think this is mostly okay. Then I need a path. I think this is where I need to do the elevator paths and stuff like that, so I can try it, or at least learn if I can do it. We can get like, yeah, we can have like raised gazebos and stuff to look around. I want to know how if I can make like raised paths or anything like that. Let's see. It doesn't look like there is actually anything here unless I decide to build stuff. Make like bridge. I can make bridges like this, but that's not the same, you know? Or I can do like, yeah, I can make like viewing platforms that will at least get people higher. Why is my character on sleep mode? Okay. Or I can make like big bridges like this that like. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, I think I figured it out. So you'd go like this, I think. Okay. I can raise it just a bit higher than this. I hope this works. Oh no, the Golden Gate Bridge is expensive. I wouldn't do that to anyone. Alright, let's flip this completely over. And then I can try and make a path around it that leads up to there. Then what I do is like have another path on the other end of it. I hope this makes sense what I'm trying to do. Another path on the other end of it that goes straight across the middle. I hope they'll be fine. Like there. I hope they're connected to that, right? And then it would go over here, and then this is where you'd have a path that goes down, and then you'd be able to like put another, I don't know, path here or something, like to go around. Let's move this back over here first. I can put a play part down over here as well. Alright. I'd put, yeah, I think putting a rest area around both sides is also a good idea, because then that means that, like, someone who's gone all the way across here is going to need a rest on both sides. Let's see what I can do for my terrain. And then let's flatten this out. Right, and the level. Okay, see what I'm trying to do, I hope? Okay. And level. Let's quickly move these away so I can then make sure I can level them properly. Boop, that's one. So basically just made a couple little mazes. I'm hoping I've done this right. Okay. I think we're good. Now I just need to make it so you can actually access this area. Which apparently also involves me fucking that up entirely. Okay. Alright, I hope this isn't it's up that way, and then this bit can be a bit, I don't know, easier for me to move down, I guess, because there's no building on the side that's like set that precedent. Okay. And if I've done this right, ooh, so close. I'm hoping this is okay now, but it does look a bit steep. Ah, take that, game mechanics. Yeah, you did it. Okay. And if I was stuff, then it says like they can get around here. Yeah, it looks like they can go around the entire area. That's good, good, good. Okay. And then, yeah, just need to smoothen this out, right? And it's good. It's one of those things. It seems like it's a lot of like tedium and getting things to work, but I think it actually can work out well if I don't know, effort and learn how to, I don't know, present this a bit better. It should be fine. Did I control Z too much? Yes, of that. Okay. So let's just erode the terrain a little bit. I think the issue here is it needs to be a little bit bigger. Up here. And then I can start trying to move down this end so it gets towards this bit. And then that looks like a smoothish path to me. But also the game's gonna like turn around and be like, nah, actually. Like I think that's like a smooth little slope. Like it's not so far that anyone would actually fall down IRL, that sort of thing. So let's delete that. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Full path. Completely connected. And I also need to repeat the same thing over here. Okay. Flight controls there too many times. Yes, good. But again. Let's try to do the road tour a little bit. And then we should be fine. Alright. I think this is kind of okay. It's not gonna like the smoothest, but it's still gonna be like okay-ish. Okay, let's try it now. Half there. It's half there. Okay. Almost there. I can make it look neater later. I just need to get this path down. I'd rather go this way if I can. Like there-ish. And the issue is, yeah, it needs to go like high. It needs to go back higher so I can give it like a baseline, and then just go lower again on the other side, so like a paintbrush. You guys have seen me do art streams before, right? This is basically how it goes. Like when I'm offline, I'll do something again and again and again, and just try and get that perfect little triangle. And this is in a 3D engine, really, isn't it? Rather than actual art stream. Hang on. Try again with this. It's like I need to get the train exactly the right kind of smoothness. It is art in a way what I'm doing. Not like, what was it? I'm not like, say, painting a picture or something. I'm just trying to use literally a terrain brush to make something go smooth and then go down a hill. It's like editing someone else's pre-done artwork, if that makes sense, I guess. Oh, I miss this song. A lot of Weezer songs are still friendship, and I kind of like miss some of the feeling they got of some of my older friends sometimes. I probably should check back up on a few of them. But it should be fine. Anyway, even here, they're saying the slope is too high to go down here. Okay, which makes sense. I mean, now I can look at the slope here, it's just like a little cliff. Smooth. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. Try again. Go from here. Yeah, slope is still too high. I want to go here. Well, if I, like, try and make it 2 meters long... Inky slopes. Alright. Let's try now. To me, this looks like a smooth downwards line, but then I think I've also whacked it too hard. Ah! Well, if it's better like this. But that looks like a slightly downward-facing slope. This looks fine to me. Game doesn't see it that way. Ah! Okay. I can get this path down like that. So now I just need to smoothen this down a little bit. And a road. Alright. I hate it here. Okay. At least have some pirate metal. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, so the issue I'm having is just keep saying the slope is too high, the slope is too high. And also, it doesn't matter if I do anything if I can't replace this with a longer path. Or a thicker path. Okay. I just want to try and make it... I guess the best way to describe it is kind of slope down. This direction. And then I can finally have my dinosaurs and be happy. Be happy, chat. Arr. Alright. Is there a way I can kind of like smooth it so it'll just go straight down here? Make it a little bit higher this way. The other option I could try and do Because a lot of it is just going to be the slope is too high, except I forget that the right exact angle, like here, apparently this is fine where it goes wibbly wobbly and crazy. But it's not fine anywhere else, and that's just weird. When you say it's fine, and then it's not fine, and then, but you gotta think that it's fine. Anyway. Right, that looks okay-ish. Yeah, it's fine. It goes okay. We did it. I made it pretty. No one look at it. I'm going offline. True friends know what's up. Alright, right. But at the same time, it's just one of those things. Like, look how long this is. You can't expect someone to walk this entire length, like, all the way around, without a car or something. But yeah, we're keeping this bit separate from up here. It also means we don't have to worry about, like, finishing up this area just yet. It's kind of the equivalent of just making it so I don't have to do any more pathing over here, and I can just leave it like this. If this was a game where, like, you had to maintain the fences and things, that would be a bit different. But at the moment, it's like, I can make another enclosure over here. I can do quite a lot of things. But at the moment, how I've done it means that this entire area now can just be left as, like, a natural beauty site or something. Or more restaurants or more other things. Alright. Let's let loose the people and see if they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Okay, and then let's quickly build up. It was 2 more review and 1, 2, 3, 4 review, and then that should be enough for these guys. They need a staff gate and then accessible food. I've just noticed that I have no money left. Yay. All that effort and have no money. That'll be fine. Alright, let's put 2 staff gates. So I'm gonna want 1 on this side. Hopefully I'll make it easily. Yeah, no money. Hooray. Damn it, Blue. So, where'd I put you guys? Over here.
Found all over Western North America, Edmontosaurus is the textbook definition of a hadrosaur. Although it doesn't have a magnificent bony crest like its more famous relatives, some Edmontosaurus sport their own flashy headgear in the form of a comb made entirely from soft tissue.
We did it. We have the baby dinosaurs free. Hi, it's okay. We're playing with baby dinosaurs. Look at it. It's super cute. And we're making them friends. This one we're making is called Tyler. Look at Tyler. Yeah. We love Tyler. Alright. We only need to give them some food, then they'll be happy. And I'll show you the cats as well. We got cats. Let's quickly just give him some food. We've run out of money. Hooray! We'll get money back soon. Where's the cows? Where's the cows? There they are. We got cats. This is Marissa. They're really cool. They used to be babies. We can pet the cats. Hang on. We could go. Hi, baby. Pet. I'm left cooking. But they do look really nice. Wow. Damn, he just showed me his insides. Ew. Oh. The rhino is now a young adult rhino. Yeah. We got lots of animals here. It's the best zoo ever. We also have these cuties. This is Dima. That's actually a really beautiful quote they got. Who else have we got? Oh, I need to go check the new rivals too. Then this is Claudia. She's upset for some reason. She has no social group. Claudia has no friends. That's not Claudia, that's Dima. I think Claudia's upset because she hasn't got any friends. Oh no. Poor Claudia. Oh, maybe that's why she's having naps. She has got friends. She's got a social battery issue. Maybe it's that. She's been too social. Like us. And then yeah, this is Timo. He's having a nice walk along with this lady. Alright, where's the new guys? Naris. Naris is still super fluffy, but also his eyes look dead inside. And Sebastian. Little stinky Sebastian. Okay, I've wasted enough time showing people things. Now I can afford things again. Let's close all of these. I am making a profit. I just overspent my cash. So let's just quickly... Where is our guys? You know the problem with baby dinosaurs? Is that they're so small. Oh no. Oh no. Where are they? They haven't escaped, have they? We have had this problem before. Alright, here they are. Okay, now we can give them food.
They're one of the most well-studied animals in the fossil record, providing us with a wealth of insight into how they ate, socialized, and survived.
Let's give them this plant. Frozen fruit rock over here. Frozen fruit rock over here. And some water. I think they're going to be happy with this amount of stuff in their enclosure. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let me up, let me up. Okay. And then I just need to lift this up here. Alright, they should be fine now. So let's see if let's see if this works. So obviously the path works, they're all coming over here. I can't see them on this side yet, so I don't know if can't move past. So I need to be very, 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 very careful and move this just a little bit to the left. Okay. It looks like it's connected. Now I just need to move it a little bit to the right. There. Means it overlaps a bit. I'm hoping that means that now that it's usable. Also need to hire one more zookeeper. Let's hire you. Okay. Who's ready, chat? We can walk over the bridge while I listen to Dancing Queen. Yeah! Oh, I think it's paused. Walk over the bridge while I listen to Dancing Queen. So, you're walking over here. I think I probably need to put a few binoculars on this. And maybe get rid of this tree. Maybe the tree stopping will go past. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see if this guy goes past. Where does he stop? At least I know the bridge works. Okay, so it's not being stopped by this tree. I'm still going to delete it because it doesn't look that great. Okay. And this is about where the crossover starts. Nice. We did it. We've confirmed bridge compatibility. Or something. Did I just fall off? That's a safety hazard. Okay. Did I just fall off the bridge? Okay. I think I can combine these into the same group. And then let's get a... God damn. I feel like that's just the one thing that's like, that, yeah, I got it all working. Imagine if this was like a T-Rex paddock or something. Which now I can duplicate this and turn it into a T-Rex bridge or something, like, if we get a group that size. But you know what I mean, right? So first up, guard railing. Let's see, rustic railing. This one's probably the safest one to go for. I mean, I'm poor again, so I need to wait for that. Alright, I think what I need to do is, after I do that, place that railing. Yeah, it's my science teams. They're so expensive. Let's see. Let's put you down to one level of funding. Okay. Let's try and make it a bit cheaper. Ooh, back. Or I could take a loan knowing that I'm going to make that profit back pretty soon. Isn't that what everyone always thinks first? Oh, I'll just take a little loan, it's fine. And then suddenly you're 2,000 grand down the hole, and you put in your last money in the casino, and then you're not going to make it. And then everyone's like, well, you should have thought about that before taking a loan. And it's like, no! Not that that's ever happened to me, of course. Anyway. Hi, Pocky. How's it going? We're making parks with baby dinosaurs. Hang on, pause. Pause. Yep, let's pause. Look. We have cats. This is Rosa. Rosa doesn't seem very happy, but we have cats. Oh wait, hang on. I haven't seen these guys growing up. This is Sophia. Sophia? Got any special genetics? No. Okay. I think it's just different breeds. Yeah, we got loads of them. Yeah, it's like what's it? It's Planet Zoo, but full with dinos. Zoo Tycoon with dinos would be Jurassic World Evolution. This one's like, I had to build this bridge, and then I had to get the path working exactly right to go onto the bridge, otherwise it didn't work. And then now I have to build little guard railings because I didn't put guard railings on the bridge, sort of thing. But it's a lot. It feels a lot simpler to learn than the other ones. What else we got? We got baby rhinos. These are adolescent rhinos. They're very angy. Yeah, health and safety. I've already broken OSHA violations. And this is where I can't click on that. Okay. You. This is Dasher. It's the first one you see when you walk in, like seeing a peacock at the zoo. They got loads of different colors as well. But yeah, and then we just need to make this bridge, and then everyone will be happy. Let's see. I might have bankrupted myself. Anyway, let's see. We need guard railings. Yeah. How's your... I forgot the week is. How's the day of the week for you going? Sunday. How's your Sunday going? Put down blue. I really need to get deal with this brain rot. Okay. That health and safety. The health and safety failed. It's slightly too far away. Okay, and then we can make this bigger. Cooler. And then let's move this down a bit. It's the wrong direction. I woke up hungry and then want to cook food, so I nap. Okay, honestly, mood. If you can't eat, then you sleep, and then you can make the food later because that'll be appropriate food time, right? It's kind of how I see it sometimes. Okay. So now we just need to duplicate this. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. So these are all connected. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We duplicate the selected pieces. We put them to the other side. We ignore that they're not... that they're a bit wonky and out of place. Because it's fine. It's fine, everyone. See? It's a safety thing. Make couscous? Nice. I don't know if I think I've had couscous in ages. No. How is it? Alright. Let's do all of these groups together. So we're combining all of this into one group. Group. There we go. Bridge complete. Oh, wait. Bridge almost complete. Yeah, bridge complete. We did it. Now we can watch dinosaurs and get money. This is Polo. Yeah, these guys wanted a lot of room, and I'm very interested in seeing how they're going. Oh, hello. It's Nigel.
Duck-billed dinosaurs. But don't let that catchy moniker fool you. These dinosaurs lived on land, not in water.
We literally made it a wetland environment massively because they live on land, not water. But guess what? They wanted lots of water. The water bankrupted me. Alright. It says that these need refills, but I thought the staff would be coming over. So I'm a little bit worried. But it should be fine. Yeah, now we have a lot of guests. It's getting a bit overcrowded. Animal growth restricted. Okay. What are you guys doing? Stop restricting your growth. Oh, I think because all the food and veg are getting, we might need to increase our trucks. There we go. Oh, the big cats are adults. The big cats are adults. Ooh, that looks badass. It looks like they've actually have to like have bits of their gums cut out to make room for the teeth. There. It does kind of make sense though. Where's Pedro? Pedro's the dude, so he probably has like a bit of different mane or something. Pedro. Oh, so those are more furry. He's like got a lot less hair. He's more fatty. Pedro also doesn't look very happy. Oh, those yellow eyes in the background, they kind of not sure you can see them so much without the okay, no, I think it's because of different breeds. But yeah, I'm not sure you can see that so much because of the stream quality, but god damn. They actually are glowing. Wait, is that Aurora Borealis in the sky? Whoa! Whoa! I'm very happy with that. Okay. Also, I'm upset that the guests are coming here when it's strictly a, like, they're going up right up to the cage that I tried to stop them from falling into. Yeah, I didn't see this before. I love the Aurora Borealis theme. Alright, so cash-wise, I think I need to stop all of my recurring expenses, these guys. We got Dryosaurus, which is a bit good, but I think we need to remove all of these guys from the projects. Alright, research team's coming back. Now going for cash. A recurring cost of 69,000. Bathrooms are losing us oh, no. Chat, I'm doing it. $2 for the bathroom. Let's see what else. I think the entry fee does need to go up a little bit. I'll put it to 300. Alright. Are people still happy with the amount they're paying? Okay, they're very happy. They're very happy. There's always having more dinos. Yeah, $2 for the bathroom, chat. I'm one of those people. Accessibility? In my park? Nah. I'm making money off things. But yeah. For now, we should be getting some cash back. Let's see. Meanwhile, for these guys, I'm going to give you more free binoculars, because, you know, binoculars are free if you come into a park and then have binoculars, right? It's science. Okay. Hang on, let's see. Did I put you... Tyrannosaurus. I was making copies of this. I need to put a couple up here. I think the problem with this being on a slant means that it's a little bit, I don't know, hard to figure out what I'm doing here. Right, here we go. I need to check on these guys in a sec. Ugrugaluk. Ah. How are these guys doing? So Pachyrhinosaurus. They're still a bit fuzzy.
My, that head looks heavy. Thankfully, the frill extending off the back of its head is hiding a secret. There are two large holes punched straight through the bone to relieve the weight of all those adornments. The holes aren't visible during life. As you can see, they're beneath all that skin and keratin.
And these guys all seem to be living fine with each other. No one's upset here. Okay. So next up, we want to... I think we need another donation bin. Let's grab you. But come on, donate to Blue. We like Blue's part getting all the donos. I'm not talking about stream stuff. Don't give me money. I'm talking to these guys. All right. Boop. That's 2 of them. I don't think that's accessible to guests, but we should be able to move it. I think the guests are lying to us. All right. So let's make him the cop. After this, I need to put maybe a guest area to rest over here, and then one on the other side. But we'll get there when we get there. If I put this here. I like how this is $420. I just realized that. Okay, let's lift up a little bit. Boop. Okay. And make a copy. And we'll turn it around and put it on this side. Okay. Next up, we need binoculars. So you want to put these somewhere where they're going to be able to look around and see things. But in the right area for them to not be in the way. So it needs to be like staggered binoculars, I guess. Also, it's kind of hard to me to get perspective here. It's like I'm looking in through one eye. Okay. It says it's inaccessible, but it should be fine. I think one more over this side in the middle. Boom. I hope this works. And then, yeah, I need the rest area over here. They would have had food, been able, had a chance to get food over here. They'll probably want some more like food and snacks in the bathroom on this side. Let's see. Yes, yeah, here it is. I think someone lifted this from, or at least recreated it from one of the old Operation Genesis games, so I'm very happy with it. As long as I put this in the right area. They should be happy. And then we'll put one on this side over here. There we go. Nice rest area here. You get to like look out on the back and be like, whoa, it's such a nice vista. At the front, you've got all of this bit. I think this would be pretty nice to people. I'm going to put a bathroom over here. Why can't I get the rustic bathrooms? Yeah, put the bathroom over here on this side. Restaurant. Yeah, just let them piss. It's not letting them piss. Okay, we're getting this. Medium bathroom, copy. So my logic here is that someone's gonna come over here and they'll be like, right after the walk, the first thing you'll want is a bathroom. Then the next thing you'll want over here is some food, or like stuff to, like, after a long walk. So let's do food. Not a full restaurant, just like a small kiosk. Like here. And that should be fine, right? That needs another cashier. And we should be fine. Boop. Now I've got everything that we need. So look, see, this person's very excited to go to the bathroom. I did it. I successfully made this part of the park appealing to people. Alright, let's get some more binoculars on this side. Oh, it's a climbing tree? I can put this for the sabers. Boop. But yeah. So I just need to put these around here, and then we're good. Ignore that, I just put that one, like, facing right into a tree. Okay, it's like... Oh, hey, look, pay $1 for these binoculars. They're perfectly not in the way of anything, right? Damn it, Blue. There we go. There we go. Let's just double check I haven't done that with the others. I did. I fucking did. I promised I'm a good zookeeper. I did it here and he's still doing... No. Okay. It's the best spot, right? I love being able to look into that post. You can really see the grain. Yeah, look at all these people running. I guess I really... What basic needs are these people going to try and fill now? This is where we get to the little bit that's kind of awkward, because... Okay, if I could, like... If I get rid of these bits, I can make, like, a raised little gazebo, maybe? If that makes sense. Because it's the bathroom. All these people on both sides need the bathroom, right? Alright. So, let's see if we get another bathroom here. Okay, let's put this up here. And we can get another path to those. They really need the bathroom, chat. I'm having the same problem as before, saying path too deep. Okay, we're good, we're good. There we go. They should be good here. So that bathroom's ready. Can I give them another path over here just to be nice? There we go. There we go. Now everyone's happy. Hooray! Remember to go to the bathroom before you go into the whatever it is crossing bridge that we're coming. Oh wait. Okay, we're gonna call this. The Suki came in. The Suki bridge. And then we're gonna call this kiosk is gonna be Pocky's. Yay! Okay. It makes sense, right? Pocky, you sell Pockies now. That's the law. Don't worry, you get your first customer soon. Why are you running? I think we need to get another goods storage over this side. Let's copy. Yeah, let's put this... Hang on, which way am I going to expand the park? If I'm expanding the park this way, then I want to put the goods on this side. If I'm expanding the park this way, then I need to put it on... I think I want to expand that way. So let's put the good stuff here. There? Yeah. Then I'm going to replace some of the path with asphalt. Again, this is an indicator that this is a staff bit, not there. Alright. I need to get my... I think I need to stop spending as much money. Because then I'll be able to afford doing things again. But, look how busy this toilet is. Let's make another one.
Right.
Hi, Zephyr. Happy Sunday. Thanks for getting down on Nuggy. We're playing with baby dinosaurs, making a big park. Hang on, where's the... Here we go. Look at... Oh, he's gone big. These guys used to be tiny. They're still going, yeah, for their noises. But yeah, they're cool. This one's called Hiana. It's an Edmontosaurus. Guess where Edmontosaurus come from? Yeah. So, I want to check on the other guys that we have. So, I think I might as well say it again for everyone that as well that haven't been here. So we've got like a little plaza that you walk in, and it's got a play park. It's got all the snacks, souvenirs shops. This is where you walk in, and it's like the first animal you see is basically the equivalent of a peafowl, which is this is Dexter. He's a little guy. It's cute, right? What are those two doing? What are these two doing? Ah! They're running. They got stuck. Okay. Let's fix them. Dave, go there. But donut. Add donut. But donut, go there. Okay. But yeah. So we got Dave and Donut. I'll sort that guest issue in a second. Then you go over here, and then this is all like where your food stuff is. So we have Dory's Cake Shack. We've got Rise Tea Cafe. Sorry, T-Rex Cafe. And you got Panna's Nugget Kiosk. And this is just where you go get your food when you come in. And then you got Plateosaurus. These are our little butlers. And they're just here like chilling. They're fine. They got their bugs. They have bugs and bananas. They're happy. That's followed up by over here, which is our rhinos, who apparently have poor welfare. What? Biome's fine. Your water's fine. Why is your welfare bad? Why is it telling me your welfare is bad? No. It says they don't have water. Okay, that's a you problem, sir, if you're not drinking your water. Yeah, the rhinos aren't drinking their water. That's pretty rude of them. After I put all this water there for them. Okay, there we go. Why aren't they drinking their water? Pathing issue? I guess maybe I moved it now so they know it's there. Yeah, the rhino looks really cool. Alright. And next you have our cats. We love cats. They're not babies anymore, though. This is Sophia. It's a Smilodon. Smilodon's cool. They look kind of angry, though. Also, that zookeeper has bulls. They're just walking in the enclosure with no protection. Alright. And after that, we've got... I haven't seen these guys if they've grown up at all. Pachyrhinosaurus. This is Emily. Emily. I hate you. This is Emily.
I've been told that these dinosaurs are quite bossy.
That's Nigel, our advisor.
Instead of a nasal horn, Pachyrhinosaurus sports an overgrown mass of bone called a nasal boss above its eyes and
Nasal
nose.
boss.
It certainly lives up to its name, the thick-nosed lizard.
And then... Alright, the guests are so upset because I don't have my bathroom. That's a dumb problem. Alright, 75% access to the bathroom. We got all these people over here queuing for that bathroom. We got these people queuing for that bathroom. We've got people here for that bathroom. There is generally good bathroom coverage. The issue is... Yeah, all these people that get here and they don't know how to speed up or anything. Yeah. Then we've also got Ooga Luke. I can't remember what their actual name is. It should be around here. There they are. This is Sebastian. He's not very little, but he's Sebastian. Ugrulumalak. I think that's what they're called. Or I've just butchered the name again. And the last GUIs are... I don't know why I said that. GUIs? Let's see. Oh, I've made it to 3-star park. Oh, yeah. I think that means I'm going to start getting profit again. What was my loan? Let's see if I can pay off most of my loan. I can get profit back in about 5 seconds. Now that I'm not doing the loan payments back, I should get cash again soon. Or my staff are all going to leave and be upset with me. Like a real do. Alright. While I'm thinking about that, what's my next... Yeah, my cash is coming back up. It's fine. What's the next dino that I can get? Looks like it's Dryosaurus. Yeah. Okay, Dryosaurus. Oh, look at this little guy. It's got feather on the front, but then its tail's got no feathers at all. Does that mean it's like one of the ones that, like, if you grab its tail, it's going to fall off? I kind of want to check if I could, but not. Also not. Okay, it definitely looks like that's how the design was meant to go. Alright, what's the distribution I need to get? They want a family group of 2 and 2. So, 2 males and up to 20 females per group. Okay. They actually don't need that much room, but if we're going for... Let's do 3 and 12. They don't need that much room at all. They only need, like, the same room as the group that we gave them before. Grassland, Boreal, Scrubland, Coastal. And Desert. I think I want to make a desert group. Alright. Before we do anything while we're waiting. You guys are on Wetland. Let's give you a lot of this fun terrain. Yeah, we're going to make our first desert area. Given that we've got this little patch of area free, what I might do if I can get down here... Actually, no, I was going to force people to head down that way, wasn't I, and leave this area clear. Okay. Let's see. So if I'm going to head up this way, so I'll put something over the river, like a little bridge. I don't know how that's going to go if there's water in the way. But I think if I put a little bridge going over here, and I can have a little desert enclosure in this island, it isn't even going to have to be that big. Let's see. Can I get bridge? Bridge, arch, tropical narrow, bridge, arch, tropical wide. I think I can get a pretty decent bridge coming out of here. Yeah, bridge over to this area. Nice. It forced a path under it, but nice. So then we'd be heading, sending him over this way. Then we can have a little enclosure to the right side or the left side over here. We'll figure out that when we get to it, though. But yeah, we're going to make a little desert enclosure. So, negative balance. We fixed that. In fact, we've already got 30 grand back already. Let's put more people back to research. I think it was Morrison Formation. Yeah. So what we get? We got Torvosaurus that we're getting. Got Brachiosaurus, which is the goal. Dryosaurus, which we got from here. And then all of these sauropods. We're going to need a lot of room. Brachiosaurus is the one that I want, but they want, like, extreme protection defense as well. There's a lot of stuff I need to do for these guys to get ready. So let's start off with my biology. Let's go get a bigger nursery size. And let's get fences, increase strength. That's the next goal. Well, let's get our staff skill level increased. Reduce likeliness of skill issues. And while we don't need solar panels and stuff or geothermal power plants, I don't know if we actually had to run into anything that needs electricity yet. Let's go research this. How much cash am I earning? I think I'm doing mostly okay. It shouldn't be that hard to research either.
Right.
Hi, Parky. Oh, wait. You're already here. Oh. You got Asamburosaurus. Guess who that's named after? I think it's an Ankylosaurus. Where's my phone? That's my phone. Beep, boop. Oh, what's the time, actually? Oh, I've only done 6 hours. Yeah, I think me wanting to do this on a Sunday is a pretty good idea. Like, just try and either learn how to make more of like a part that looks really nicer, or something that just looks like nice and relaxing, and learn how to do this just a bit better. I'm considering this being my Sunday stream because I think I like doing Pokemon on the Sundays, but then also I don't know. I don't really think many people came in to enjoy it. This feels a bit different. And other games I can still play around with. I've got a secret game when I get my secret outfit reveal. Because, yeah, I'm going to tease that whenever I can because I can't keep secrets, so I'll just call something a secret reveal because, yeah. Yeah, it's like, this is on brand. It hopefully will keep me ready till October when the new Jurassic Park game comes out, and I can be playing that for a little bit. And then it's something I can come back to because this is early access. Like, what's the update? So, see if I can go get I might put that onto the screen on the background if I can do this right. Let's see. Steam. While I wait for my cache to sort itself out on the bottom side, I might as well do this right. Can I get the dev diaries? Okay, let's see. If I share the Steam thing directly... Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing here. So, I need to get the browser window to show Steam itself. I need to have absolutely nothing on the screen that shows who I am or what my names are, so that should be fine. Okay, and then let's quickly put this into studio mode so I don't fuck up here. When it's both modes, thank you, game. Okay, give me like 5 seconds so I'll quickly remove the captures. Okay, I'm still here. But don't worry, guys, I'm still here. If I put this back on... Cool. So I want to get this and this. I want to do this right. Okay, it's not letting me like shrink it down a bit. Okay. Let's put this back onto the main screen. Hi guys. So let's see. I do it like that, which is going to look absolute crap. But it's better than the other alternative, right? Also means that if someone goes live, it's not going to show me, you know, who's doing things. There we go. So if we go for the dev diary. So they've got a bunch of stuff in development for the next of the game. We got like the little hadrosaurs. That's the guys that I've just put down, the ones that bankrupted me. Look, they get putting little animations in, like stuff that we can actually, when we just put the dinosaurs down and observe them, actually play around. And look, it's like having a little pet around, right? Let's see. They're putting Gallimimus into the game, so obviously they're updating more species as they go on. What was it? They're gonna have animators that allow it to control the various plumage, like in the Velociraptor. So maybe I should grab a Velociraptor at some point. They're putting in proper Mesozoic environments. That means no grass. That's step one. No grass. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Like you're gonna get scrublands, all this stuff. Look at all these pretty pictures. I'm very excited for this stuff. It all kind of fits. I mean, I guess these aren't actually Mesozoic mammals, but still kind of they look like they're at home there, you know. What else? They're changing the nursery menu around, so I don't know how that's going to really go, but... Oh, wait, so a new filter menu allows players to find animals in biomes and time periods, which is basically what you guys want, right? Like, if you want to go through and be like, oh, which ones lived in the same area at the same time, and then put them all into a cage with each other. Is that Dilophosaurus? Yes. Damn, they look fucking huge. But there's quite a lot of things that are going through. Oh, they're also having a skin editing panel, so you can override an animal's skin and size variations and make it, give it albinism and stuff like that too. Which I think is going to be great. Oh, and look, this is literally a recreation of a scene from Walking with Dinosaurs, the OG one. That was really cool. I think people have got done really well with all of the products and things as well. Like, if you ever look at the Steam page, the Steam workshop, sorry, then you'll see a lot of cool stuff. Like, people have gone out their way to make exact recreations of the Jurassic Park locations, or Prehistoric Planet, or Prehistoric Park itself as well. Loads of things. I like seeing all of like the updates come up. Oh wait, hang on. Have I missed the plush? I mean, it's a U2's bus, and I probably should stay away from U2's anyway, but, you know, damn, I missed the plush. Yeah, the update next time is to do with social groups and things, so we'll get there when we get there. Alright, let's hide that for now. Yeah, I'm happy with a lot of stuff that's going to go on here. Now, in all the time that I've been talking about that, I now have 80 grand. So I should be able to do my next animal. Let's see how we're doing for research. So I can get wind turbines. Let's put you onto that. And you onto that. And then let's send 2 people to go start digging again. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. We're going to be spending a lot of money, I think 7 grand doing this, so we can only send 2 teams out at a time. But we are going to be able to get a bit more dinosaurs ready. Oh. Pachyrhinosaurus have reached adolescence. Look at these guys. This is Emily again. Like, you can see now they've got more, like, shaggy coats. They're still... It's not fur. This is feathers. I think this is just a lot of feathers. They're also inside each other. Guys, you can't be inside each other on camera. That's illegal. It's illegal. No! Alright, then the other cold adapted dinosaurs were the... Was it Ooga Booga... I can't even pronounce their name. I hate myself. Anyway. Yeah, this is Taki. Yeah. Like, they're growing up to be, like, respectable hadrosaurs. If you put them in with a T-Rex, this would be like, damn, that's a really good lunch. Okay. One thing I want to check then. So let's do a little bit of experiment. So you've seen I've got this bridge, right? If you can make a bridge and put it, like, higher, then arguably I should be able to... Hang on, let's just quickly check. Yeah, see, you can do that, right? So arguably, I should be able to do the same similar thing with this, like have some sort of raised platform system. So I want to see how they did that. This looks like it was a railing, wall, bunch of beams. So I need to figure out how they did that, so I can put maybe a road leading from here or outwards. So was it a wood path? But this goes, like, right down to the bottom. I need to learn how to... Yeah, I can't make it rough. Oh, this is a song from The Simpsons. Anyway, yeah, I can't see where I can put a path like that up. Let's see. You get metallic walkways. That's the thing, if you can make, like, viewing platforms and stuff, you should be able to make the other metallic walkways, so let's see how I do that. Alright, right. Experiment time. I grabbed this, right? I delete all of the stuff around here. Hear me out. So, this is called floor flat. Got it. I did it. I wasted all that time to find this thing called floor flat. Alright. Floor. There we go. So they can't be upset when they can't get to places because it's bathroom not there. Because I just need to put it like this, and they have to, like, snap to each other, right? Boom. Okay. And delete. 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 Okay, okay. Make out of that word. So this should be connected to this. They should be able to walk onto it. And if I did this right, then I get the bathroom. See? It works. At the moment, it's just like porta potties, right? Okay. It's a bathroom module. And I'm sure they have. I'm sure it's just like a regular porta potty, and it's as regularly well stocked as a porta potty, or whatever. All right. So now I just need to turn you guys over. I guess next up is learning how to build an actual building. Okay. How about, instead of all of this pain and suffering and extra stuff, because I think this is something that I should probably learn before I do something complicated like make a sky toilet. Can I get rid of this thing? I guess that's staying there forever. Yeah, it's not letting me select the sky sign. No. Anyway, so let's just get a bathroom and leave it here. Let's just get a smaller bathroom and leave it here. Why is it not letting me get anything that I want? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm gonna put this down before I forget, just because it was there. Alright. Tiny bathroom. You. There. Now they will not be angry anymore.
Right.
Hi, Maggie. I'm making a sky bathroom. How's your Sunday going? All right. Let's grab this bit, this bit, this bit, and this bit to avoid the falling hazard. Let's move you over to what? Yeah. See, this is fine. I've stopped the safety hazards. Yay! Okay, boom, done. You got up like an hour ago. Lucky. Thank you for picking me to be the thing that gives you brain rot for today. I think I've done this right. Now I just need to get a pole like this. Boop. Alright, and duplicate. This is not working. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm currently making, because people complain that they can't go to the bathroom on my bridge, so I'm making a floating bathroom on the bridge. It's an appropriate response, trust me. No, not that thing. That thing, and... There we go. Okay, okay. Up a bit. Down a bit. Alright, we did it. We did it. I pressed escape instead of save. No! Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. More. Okay. One more time. And down a bit. Click off. And it's saved. Yes, I did it. Yeah, I saved everyone. We made Sky Bathroom. And I'm never gonna do anything like that again. If they're hungry, they can deal with it. See, it's fine. How is Sky Bathroom an achievement? How the hell is Sky Bathroom an achievement? It's probably okay. Next up is... Oh, we've got new species unlocked. Brontosaurus. Look at him! Wait, what's it doing? Okay, let's move away a bit. It's waking out a little bit, but he's a baby. Look how tiny and scraggly it is. And also, chat, this is a Brontosaurus. So, 3, 2, 1. Look how big they get. So that's my next one I'm gonna put up. Okay. Actually, Winter, we have an elevator, so take that. Alright, let's see what we got. So Brontosaurus, Paleopedia entry. It needs extreme security. It needs a very weird group cycle, and it's a 10,000 large area. Alright, first up, we're gonna finish up this bit. And let's make sure we put down literally any path, so I don't accidentally control Z too much and destroy Sky Bathroom. Boop. So, let's make Gyrosaurus on this side first, just so there's something kind of there, and then they can have another little food area or something. I don't know. Or more gift shops. And then... Also, I'd like to point out, if you had this entire park to visit, it's not even that big, but if you had this entire park to visit, you'd need a path to come back from here, right? I think that's what we should do next, just make a path to go over here, and then have something in the middle, but... Jesus Christ, it's big. Like, and it's also very incredibly inefficient. Like, if there was a train system, maybe it'd be fine. But a lot of places, if they were going for a real park, would go in like a circle, right? Like, you probably would... Yeah, I think that's what the next thing is. You'd need a way to get back from here to go back to this main area. And that's where we'd probably want to have the Gyrosaurus over here. Or the smaller dinos in this area. Before we get to the big stuff over here. I think that's how I'm going to treat it. So, we need another bridge. Let's start off with that. So a bridge that goes across this bit. there. Oh, wait. 2 bridges. Duh. Okay. It's bridge 1. I'm going to make it down a little bit. Then, keep pressing escape. Make a copy of it. It should be the exact same height. Let me go here. Actually, yeah, that looks fine. That could be fine. Okay. We make these paths connect to each other. We put a small enclosure over here for the Dryosaurus, or over here for the Dryosaurus. I think it's only 1,000 meters they actually need, so this could be Dryosaurus. Then we can make a big enclosure here for the Brontosaurus. I think after Brontosaurus, I'm going to raid out and do other things. But I think that's a good plan for today. Alright. So over here, boom. Over here. Too close to water for the path. Oop. And... oh, okay, that's step 1. Chi-chi. My cat's awake. See, that's always a good sign. If your cat wakes up, that's probably when you should start thinking who you're going to raid into. Alright. Okay, let's see. First up is the Dryosaurus. And I can focus on the Brontosaurus. Let's see. So if I'm making a Dryosaurus... There you are. Tiny little babies. They look like little birdie boys. Okay. We want 10 and 3. That's 1,548. Given that this one... okay. Let's make a copy of this enclosure if I can. But the thing is, just keep it the same width and then just make it a bit longer. And this will be our desert boys. So, I think it will be okay with just the regular fencing. Okay. Let's go. Oop, that's all that. Ooh, I've got a trophy. It spends 5 hours in a single save. So this is the longest I've ever spent in one game. Oop. This way. I think this is fine. What we got? Let's put this over... given that this is the food area, I can put the staff gate over here. And that would make sense. That would be like the fastest way for them to go from there to there. Alright. Size-wise, it's 2,205. Okay, so it's definitely the right size for these guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's group 1. I think I can make a few more. Okay, we should be fine. So when they're done, we should be okay. What have we got for Paleopedia? So they want all of this land erased. I wanna be the one. Where's all this use? Let's see, let's see. Desert. Okay. They want a little bit of water and no forest. There we go. That seems like an okay amount of forest. That's way too much forest. Alright, tiny bit more. Let's give them... that much? Tiny bit more? There we go. Perfect. Then they want a little bit of water, but not too much water. Which is exactly what they want. Okay, okay. Traveling-wise, this should be fine. And then... put the feeder plants here, because this is where most of the people are going to be, so that's where they're going to congregate. I'll put the feeding water over here, because this is where we want people to go. Then we just need them to have a little bit of straw bedding or something. Shelter. Alright. Sandy rocks. That's a nice little cave for them to go into the center. Let's quickly, while we're over here, do a mossy rock for these guys. Alright. Oh, Chi-Chi went back to sleep. I guess he's not hungry. Or he's seen me and that finally respects that I've got my time on my computer. Imagine if cats actually cares. Alright. Research is on the way. Everything looks fine. I guess we just need to paint this ground. And get rid of whatever scrubland I apparently missed. Yeah, apparently missed some scrublands. Let's just destroy all the trees again. Okay, we got it. Okay. Fine. And then we got our ground, which... sand? Sand? Grass? Rock. Okay, let's do a little bit of rock in the corner. Like around this area, because that's where they kind of be. Then we're going to put a lot of sand over in these areas. Bit more sand around these areas.
Fire!
Booyo! Hi, buds! Happy Sunday! We're doing dinosaurs. We love dinosaurs. How's your day going? We're about to get some babies. You're here for the hatching. You're here for the hatching. You ready? You ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are Dryosaurus.
A Dryosaurus.
Yeah.
Quite elegant, don't you think? They're especially cute as babies when they have big eyes and stubby noses, just like a puppy.
Dino puppies. Dino puppies. Look at them. This one's called Masat. They're little cuties. Oh, the narrator is actually a documentary narrator, Nigel Muffin. It's really great. Apparently... oh wait, are they not? Okay, hang on. They might be not contained. Because they're picking up a lot of things that are not in their enclosure. Did I? Are they gonna escape? I was reading him as in 2 different habitats. So you're fine in this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What will I do? Chat, what will I do? Habitat enclosure 118. If thing says a habitat in here. Okay. I pressed delete. Did it fix it? Got that thing up, broke it. Gotcha, guys, and what? Oh no. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. They're just broken or something, I think. But when you want a little hug with these guys, this one's called Pirshna. Oh! You did a 7TV thing and it came up with the type text I'm looking at OBS. Yeah, it's just lots of little guys. Like, they're just a little bit broken, but it's little guys. Alright. I think I know how to fix it a little bit. Which is, they think that they're in 2 different biomes at once. So if I was to go to desert, build like one little tree over here, then now they're all happy. Because they think, so they won't be like too upset. They'll just be a bit like off. Okay. And then I need to make more of them. All right. So I need 1, 2, 3, 5 more. Done. 5 more babies. Okay, then next job. I need to get some big boys. Big boys. Brontosaurus. So for Brontosaurus, they want me to do more research. They want me to research bigger strength fences. Which is going to be a bit worrying, but we should be okay-ish, maybe, I hope. How long do you say it's going to take to research it? 4 minutes, okay. So 4 minutes, we get our bigger fences. And then that time we should be able to start going to other things. How are these guys doing? Oh, okay, they're less fluffy now. They're more, like, skin-colored. Two more alerts. Yeah, it looks like they're really grown up now. Oh, and then the Oogalookaluk. Are you adults yet? I can't actually see if they're grown up yet. It should be fine. Okay. Copy. Put a couple more of these around here. And then more donation boxes. Love our donation boxes. Evantonosaurus. Okay. And your Dryosaurus. Yeah, peaches.
They originally inhabited forested areas of the late Jurassic.
Look how cute it is.
With their name literally translating to tree lizard. I wonder if they bark.
Did he just dad joke us? Did he just dad joke us? How dare you? I wonder if they bark. Ah! Alright, these guys are now adolescents, so these are still children. But they're teenagers now. Grumpy teenagers. I hope we can get like a big carnivore soon. I think that's what we're missing. We have got the big cats. We have got a Smilodon. Wherever they are. I hope they're in here. There they are. This is Rosa. I wonder if they're called Smilodon because they got big teeth and they're doing smiles. Alright. Research item is almost done. I don't actually know what the staff training stuff is, but I guess that we're just making them better. Unless there's like a training building that I haven't actually explored yet. Let's go back to here. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the Megalyn Staff Center. Oh, this just takes me to the screen? Yeah, can I, like, train these people? Or is it just one of those things where... Oh, here we go. Staff salary is fine, whatever. They cost 3,000 a month. That's actually within range. What is my current costs? Yeah, my staff wages are currently my biggest chunk, but at the same time, I think all my staff are needed. I haven't underhired or overhired. What else? Skill training. Set maximum skill level the child can train up to when visiting staff so during downtime. Research can get higher skills. Get everyone up their skill level. A higher skill level means less cost later in the line, right? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 more animals coming in. This one came out kind of pinkish. Yay! These are all going to be happy.
Only juvenile specimens of these dinosaurs have been found in the fossil record, so I'm eager to see how much larger this one will get.
They only found babies? Damn. Oh, look how much bigger this they get in, like, what? That was about a month of game time? Look at the size difference already. Yeah, this one looks pink. It's like a little pink one. Yeah. They're a little tan and nice, and then they're gonna get, like... This is only a month apart. They're gonna get big. I think they're gonna get huge. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to see how big some of the other ones go. Oh, okay. Next Dino project. So, we are getting... This is Brontosaurus. These guys are going to get big. Big. So, according to Paleopedia, they want... 1 male. Okay. And 2 to 6 female. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll get 3 just in case. The expected size they want for their enclosure is 10,000 meters for their enclosure. And they want to live in a desert, a grassland, a scrubland, or a coastal. I want to go grassland or coastal, I guess. So, they want 6-meter tall extreme fencing. So, have we got that now? Modern concrete walls, signage fences. Okay. 6.0. Oh, I need to get the modern theme. Okay. So I have to wait 4 more minutes. Okay. While we're doing that, let's get this thing. Yeah, this area I need to make something that's 10,000. So if I at least map this out and then start getting it ready with the tiny one. Yeah, for replacement mode. Cool. 10,000 meters. Goddamn. Okay. Let's move it like this way, so then that leaves out this entire area for me to go around and make another thing. Okay. 9,000, so still too small. Make it this much bigger. So if I do this right, there should be 11,000. $11,500. Okay. So I'll wait 3 minutes to do that. Then what else you need? So I've got 1,000 extra room for them. If I put another one in, I'm gonna make it bigger in the way. Okay, and then I need to get rid of all of the stuff, and then I'll make it into coastal. They want a little bit of water, and they want a little bit of forest. Okay. So let's coastal. Remove all of the trees. Think how many years this will take people to do, or months, just like getting rid of every single tree in this little area. Then suddenly replacing it with coastal redwoods, which they want a lot less of them. Is that enough? Alright, they want a little bit more. And that should be enough now. Water, they want a tiny bit more as well. Oops. Let's make this smaller. Alright, they're happy with the water, they're happy with the forest. Then I need to make the ground a bit more... They want rock, substrate, grass, and pine needles. Start off putting a buttload of pine needles on the ground. And then a little bit of grass in random areas. And then some rock at the bottom of the water. Oh, that's how it paints it in? That looks pretty cool. Okay. How long? 1 minute? 1 minute and then we can... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Solar panels. Okay, fences strength 4 is complete. And modern technology is 15 seconds. Then we want the 6-meter high fence, which we're going to leave here. I think it'll be okay. 6 meters isn't that bad. Alright. Okay. Sixth M. Is that the only 6-meter fence? 4 meters. 4 meters. Can't believe they want it so big. It makes sense, but Jesus. Okay. This is gonna get really Jurassic Parky now. This is the kind of thing you want to put like a T-Rex behind, not just like a giant sauropod, but still. Oof. Okay. You ready, chat? You ready? The biggest babies ever. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That sound you're hearing isn't thunder. It's the earth-shaking stomp of a brontosaurus.
It's the size of a
These
cat.
dinosaurs have been shaking the big screen for over 100 years, starting with one of the first ever animated films, Gertie the Dinosaur.
Gertie the Dinosaur.
Gertie was never the best behaved dinosaur, so hopefully we won't have as much trouble trying to keep this brontosaurus in line.
It's one of those things, like, I know the lines were recorded before they even put the babies in. The stuff like that sometimes does sound hilarious. Look at him. He's got a giant little figure. He's got a massive tail. That tail would turn into like a bullwhip. That would, like, one hit from that would knock you out. Just dead cold. And that's like this, and that will be like when it's a younger age, not let alone like when it starts getting bigger. What we've got, so it's happy with his landscapes, happy with the forest, happy with his biomes. He's got his friends that he can talk to. They need to get their food and stuff next. Battle items. So they want a tool feeder, which obviously right now they ain't gonna reach that shit, but I guess they when it gets there. We'll put the water over here so they can drink that if they don't want to drink that water that's right there. We need to put a nice dish over here. And then we need... Can I go out of all this? Okay. Then we need a big shelter. Sauropod shelter in this corner. Again, I love all the people that have been putting so much effort into the Steam Workshop because, goddamn. Oh, they can't reach that? Okay. Let's move this over. They should be able to reach us now. Yeah, this is like just a giant shed in the background. It's covered by all the trees, so many people won't be able to see them. If I was doing this as a proper zoo, like I had full control, I'd have a guest path going like kind of through it. If that makes sense. Why is it telling me that I can't reach it? Animal shelter large. Straw bed small is incompatible. Well, why do we have a small straw bed? Oh no. Okay, show me the whole building, like it's that you can't get there, but it's not showing me where do I put the little thing. Alright, here we go. Large, large, large. Large, large. Large. I don't trust them. Oh, the Cenotheriums have... Oh, the rhinos are adults now. Look at them. Grown up rhinos. Peachy. Yeah. But once animals get that big, there's almost nothing that can stop them. But the issue is getting them to get that big. Okay, let's delete this completely. They don't need the extra shelter, but it's one of those things I'd like to still give them the shelter. Rocks, animal shelter thatch. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, they're happy with it here. I know there's going to be some people as well. They're going to throw all of the animals they can into one enclosure. I guess that'll get there when it gets there. Alright, how are the babies doing? Where are they? Where are they? If I can just find out where they are, like, we'll see if they're swimming or anything. There we are. This one's called Chew. It looks like they're struggling a little bit, let's be real. Going, yeah, yeah. I can't swim. Why am I doing this? Who thought this was a good idea? I mean, it's very great. Okay, so as for this food is gonna... Hang on. Where is the food? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's just waiting for them to get food. There's nothing I can really do about that till the staff gets the finger out. Yeah, these guys have a nice little enclosure to get to. That said, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna raid out now. And then, yeah, I'm gonna come back to this time next Sunday. And it can be a nice game for us to, well, keep exploring, add more dinosaurs. I don't think the challenge mode has really gotten to challenging stuff yet, or any like story things. But I do think it's going to end up being one of those things where eventually I will want to make this prettier, or want to like flesh out what I can. At the moment, I'm making a profit. I hope. Like, there's little things that I need to like source out. But I think we'll be fine.
Nice
egg.
In this trying time?
Thank alright, let's see who our options are.
Kaboom!
Ow! Why always do that? Alright, who we got? I think I should go for someone... I've got a few revenge raids that I'm on, so let's see who I've actually got to raid back into. Because I think I need to go to Sora at least once. Oh, they're on June Awakening. I want to see what that game's like. Let's go right into Sora. Sora is another dino tuber. They did my logo that's at the top left. The one that, not the stampy. Hang on, let's move around. Is there a place I can do to show that clearer? Yes. The glowing one, the one that says Dr. Blue. Not the little stamp that's the little stamp that we put on our schedules now. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys had a great time. We're reading Sora, a raid, F raid. It's a revenge raid as well, because they raided me when I was playing Star Wars a month ago. How dare? That sounds weird when it was like an actual aggressive thing. Nope, it's not aggressive. It's actually great. But yeah, thanks for coming in. I hope I get to see you all next time. I'll put my schedule out probably, if I haven't finished it today, definitely for Monday. And then, yeah, we'll have more of this for Sunday. Other stuff I'll play by ear, or at least try and figure out what I would like to actually play. That's just left, though. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye-bye. Have a good Sunday. Wham!